Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to some Tuesday afternoon gaming. Hope you have had a great day so far, because I know I have. Looking forward to some good old-fashioned relaxation. Hello one and all. Thank you for stopping by so early, as we're just getting started here, and today we're going to be playing some The Bazaar. Wonderful little auto-battler. Auto-battler, deck builder kind of game. You guys have seen it a few times on the channel already, I'm sure. And we're going to be playing some more tonight, because it's a good game, and I like it a lot. Without further ado, hello everyone in chat, how you guys doing today? Alrighty then, let's swap on over to the game cam and get this party started. Today we're going to be doing some Dually, which is the tiny little, totally not a Protoss probe on wheels. It's got a single mono wheel, but it otherwise looks like a silver probe, which is... I'm quite alright with that. He's an absolute mad lad. His deck, I will find out about it myself. Getting yourself enough chests to buy a pig for free? Yeah. Hello there, Jonathan, Charlie, Galadrius, Core Dreamer. Let's see what we start out with. We get the core. Weaponized core, deal 10 damage, give weapons to the right of this 5 damage to the fight. When you use any weapon to the left, charge this by 1. Let's go armored core, so we see if we can out-pig the pigs. Shield 15, give shield items to the right, 5 for the fight, and when you use any item to the left, charge for 1 second. Let's see how this goes. Shield items are plus 12 shield, rightmost shield is 30 shield. We'll go rightmost has 30 shield, and to that end we'll probably want... Oh, hello. Right, this is a dually item. We can just get this. I'm alright with that. I'm very alright with that. When you sell this, give the core damage equal to the item's value. Start of each hour, set this item's value between 0 and 5. Burn both players adjacent to have their cooldown reduced by 6. I think I'm going to grab this. And do this here. Because otherwise we don't get much of anything. I'll grab a banana ball.
Nuclear launch
Well,
detected.
hello there. Kalijah coming with a nuke plus plus. Thank you, Kalijah, coming in with the nuclear launch.
Nuke plus.
Hey, yo. It's 11 chat for Kalijah coming in with that support. You'll love to see it. Thank you. Nucleus. Let us go. Only to choke at the 10th win on Pig despite having 11,000 HP, 5k damage golf clubs. Oof, that's a lot. Yeah, I've seen Pig. Pig seems to be quite difficult to scale. Like once you, it feels like it just takes forever to get something that's broken. But when you get something that's broken, it's literally exponential in a way that is, it's just beyond tenable. I think this gets up to 2 XP? No. Same difference. Okay. It's like there's, like, if you remember at the end of last stream when we were doing Pig, like, the amount we got was ridiculous. Interesting. We lost to a 14k HP pig with a triple multicast 5k damage. Kukuri. Oh! That's a lot. Honestly, that sounds like a similar build to yours. The one you had, just slightly stronger. Hey there, Xbox. Welcome in. No. You just made it into the first round of the night. Afternoon? Still afternoon. I was like, how do you have multicasting Kukuri? Did you get a screenshot of the board? Or just, you know, right click on something to pause it to actually look around? Let's see, your core gains for each shield you have. Get a friend. I'm gonna go XP here. Hello there, Patrick. Small weapon, friend items. We'll check out friend items. When you shield, deal 5 damage. Permanently gain max health when using adjacent friend charge. Shield gains shield.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us. May the core light your way.
I'll leave that as is. Not happy with it, but it is what it is. I forget what this gives. I think we get 3 gold here, or we get 1 XP, 25. Oh, yeah, the 3 gold probably would have been better. He had life enchantment on his kukri, and he had a property gave him +2 multicast and healing items. Oh, wow. That's a lot. See if we could take 10 City Mayor here. I think I would like, what is it, the armored one? When you sell a small item, give a shield, 2 shield. The Armadillo is interesting. When you shield, deal 5 damage, which is not much damage, but it is damage. We have a lot of armor and more HP than target, so we should be victorious come fatigue. Leftmost shield gains shield. I think we'll do this. Sell this back. 2 income. Well, I'll take 2 income at this stage. Crit skills. You know, I wouldn't mind some crit skills. Non-weapons have a chance to crits. All items have 3% chance. I think we'll take all items have 3% chance. As opposed to rightmost of 5. Well, we'll go rightmost 5. Small and large items. When you slow, haste for 1 second. Burn. Slow it under 1 second. Use the core slow. I'll take it, but only because I don't have a lot of good options here. Alrighty. Mecha Bella muted announced? Yes. It is fancy. Alright, so this actually needs to slide over here. Let's go. I am down 1 inventory slot, but I'll have to survive. Let's see what we're up against here. Go away, NVIDIA. I checked you yesterday and you didn't have an update. 200 cost flying, packs of 3, 3.4k HP. It fires 2 missiles, deal 1k damage, 65 range. That sounds a lot like the Farseer, but flying. Maybe a bit shorter range. Mini Farseers, yeah. What are these? Adjacent weapons gain, adjacent shields gain. Alrighty. Crit skills, I guess I'll take crit skills. all items have 3. Dabbling Apprentice. Armor Tech, Cloak Tech, Oil Bomb Tech, Cloak Tech. I don't know what Cloak Tech means. But we are burning slightly, but only slightly. If it's not in range to attack, you can't lock on to attack it. Interesting. That has some implications.
It was Acton Fortis, then Tin Salt.
Ooh, free XP. Don't mind if I do. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Does this count as a weapon? It does not. I don't particularly want to upgrade the weapon, the armadillo. I think max health or income. I think at this point we'll take the income. Abandoned chests give us gold and money. Here, more shield toughness items. Here we go. Force field, deal damage equal to your shield. That's what I'm looking for. Or at least something along that line. I think we'll toss the armadillo for it. Not that I need the space, but I do need... Or not that I need the money, but I do need the space. Shield items have chance to crit. Adjacent friend, this gains shield for the fight. This is scaling shield. I think... I only have the one friend, but if I drop this... I can get this guy in here. Throw you here. And so both of these will scale. And this is as fast as it's going to get, I think. And this is our damage. So this is a scaling item, which you probably don't need. You could just swap this out at some point. At some point soon, I mean. Maybe they can't be outranged by snipers. That's what I'm thinking. At least not, seriously. That or just putting it on a flank. Because then you have to shove a unit right up into it or else it won't get locked onto. Or doing some move command stuff. You can like have it walk away. And then things won't lock onto it. You just have it fly around. Because 65 range is not that much range. Like that's relatively short ranged. Compared to like the 125 of the sniper or whatever it is. So like, if there's any range reduction, that could be even stronger, because you could get like, oh, this is a rapid fire thing, like assault flyers. Like an assault cloak creature, which reduces range by 15, but speed and HP up. Can you imagine? You just move command the thing anywhere across the field. You have to get lucky to intercept it or else it snipes your building. Assault marksman still outrange it. Yeah. I mean that's my point.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Let's see, none of these. Do you take a level up? More income or more XP? Income, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of struggling with money here. Go with the more income option. I think we scale faster than retiree. Let's find out. seem to be scaling faster than the retire. My damage is scaling faster. Our shield, not so much. I mean, our shield is our damage, not so much. The problem is our shield is our damage. So, these things are not mutually exclusive. And I think ends in... I'm not convinced ends in our favor. Because once the fatigue sets in and we lose our shield, we stop doing damage. But he doesn't stop doing damage. Oh, that was close. I was like half a second away from getting slammed again. Clubs, we don't heal. Hardly at all. Or literally at all. Medium items. Level you up. This has plus shield equal to your shield. Well, that's just exponential. I don't want it. On 14-second cooldown? I don't want it. But my god. Imagine... Jesus Christ. What are you? Alpha Ray. Use a core or another ray, your weapons get damage to the fight. Use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste. I'll take that. Nova bar. Gear Nova bar. I like to haste the force field. And... I like to haste the core. Go put this here. Here we go.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So we'll haste our damage and our shield. Well, at least one of the shields. Have a good one there, Crag. Good luck out there. What are we looking at here? This is just a lot of ammunition flying my direction. I'm not... Oh, that was close. Not quite. We almost survived the ammunition burst. The ammunition burst. Non-weapon items, take it. Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it damage. Nope. None of these. Shield 5, burn 1. Charge adjacent items by 1. This is an interesting idea. Permanently gain max HP. It's only 5, so like... Sells items with a high chance of upgrades, or sells weapon skills. I think I'll take weapon skills here as much as the high chance of upgrades is good. Because the high chance of upgrades can get us... Maybe we just take the high chance of upgrades. No. Okay, we'll take the upgrades. Alright, there we go. Upgrades happened. Friends have cooldown reduction. It's 3% or more XP. Take more XP. Poison and freeze. Money. Let's go. Lots and lots of money. Small diamond items at the cooldown reduced by 30%. I would like this because we are going to have small diamond items. Like Wallace over there. Maybe even duct tape. Well, yeah, maybe even duct tape. But duct tape is more of a passive item. Or just, you know, money for money. Take it. When you slow poison 4, rocket launcher, deal 10 damage, burn 2, multicast 3. While your enemy has burned, this deals double damage. I remember seeing this. Blast doors again. Deal 20 damage for each weapon you have. This deals double damage if it is your only friend. And a cooldown of 12. That's interesting.
See that mountain?
You have great potential.
Let's go. Alright, large weapons deal bonus damage when you use your leftmost item burn. First time you use a large item, crit. First time you use a large item, heal 20%. I'll take the critical large item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What are we looking at? This looks like a many weapons, relatively high rate of fire, but constant scaling. Which is terrifying. Going to not do a lot of damage to him by virtue of having no consistent shield. Yikes. Gain XP, your shield items gain shields. I'll take shield items of shield just to get the snowball rolling. Medium items get an item, chocolate bars. Check out medium items.
Nothing huge. All about my life.
Shield 75. When you burn, this gains haste. I don't want this. Yeah, because this will get stronger as the fight goes on.
Every item finds its battle.
Haste item.
Relationship, you know?
Freeze. When you freeze, haste yourself. Not super interesting. Not on this, I think. Trash Golem, Lone Shark. I think we could Trash Golem here. Lone Shark is just terrifying. This is not the creature I thought it was. Or is it the creature I thought it was? It's just at a lower level. I think it's not the creature I thought it was. Oh, we've taken a lot of damage. But it's out of ammo. We are poisoned, which is going to be a problem. But with it being out of ammo, we should be able to do damage now. Okay, by that I mean we should be able to get armor, which in turn translates to damage. That was close. Rainbow Potion. Do everything, except its second cooldown. We're going to sell this because it counts as an everything. Let's see, let's go shield toughness items. Freeze one item for 1 second when you freeze poison, when you freeze shield. Huh. Oh. Shielded Ice 9000. So this thing typically freezes for 1 second. And when you freeze poison, now it has when you freeze shield because it's enchanted. Interesting. When you slow haste, when you slow shield, this is enchanted. Poison gains shield. When your shield is broken, this gains damage to the fight.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Increase random enemy item cooldown by 1 second for the fight. This is just interesting to me. I want to try that at some point. Not right now, but at some point. It's like, if we can get that on a Vanessa, for example, and just reload your ammo constantly, that would be very interesting to me. What is this? Earrings. Slow 1 out of 1 second when you slow permanently gain 1 max HP. I don't think I've seen that before. This is a sniper build. It's gonna deal 390 damage with lifesteal and a 44% crit chance. It does get regular haste, but it's just not that much damage on board. It is enough to keep my shield from scaling. But is it?
Defeat
Not
does
really.
not defeat me.
It's like we're getting hundreds of shield. I'll take this. Poisonous ice machine? Yes. Shield skills. I'll take shield skills. First time you use a large item, adjacent shield items gain a shield. Your shield items have +2 shield. First time you use a large item each fight, gain shield equal to 10% of your max health. Your shield items have crit. I'll go with the max health. I think I'll work the docks here. Yeah, 2 gold and a shield item. Interesting. Multicast 2, shield 15. This is the kind of thing I'd want to put on the right side here, but I think I don't want it because we already have multiple that scale. Treasure turtle. We'll go cosmic rock. Cosmic bird is just so good. So very good. And is not a particularly dangerous opponent. Alright, useless. Large items. Go check out large items, see if we can get a force field upgrade. Bulldozer. When you use another friend, this gains 20 damage to the fight. Your other friend's cooldown is reduced by 30%. Well, this is interesting. This could probably scale ridiculously fast. Combat Core. When you use any item to the left of this, gains 10 damage to the fight. When you use any item to the right, this gains shield for the fight. Alright. When you take damage, shield equal to 40% of the damage dealt. Also interesting. Kinetic cannon. We've seen this. When you use a small item, this gains damage to the fight. Crane. When you use an adjacent large item, this gains 30% damage for the fight. When you use adjacent medium item, this gains 20% damage for the fight. Oh. Oh no. This is exponential growth. Okay. I see. So you combine this with something like Bunker, and you just go nuts. Did we got... Yeah. Okay. Actually exponential. Yes, it's literally exponential. That is non-compounding probably. No, that's definitely compounding. The way everything else works in this game, it's definitely compounding. So like, the first time, if you use a large item, the first time it'll go up to 130. I'm sorry, 133. Maybe 134, depending on rounding. The next time it will add... The next time it'll add... what is that? 100... Whatever 133... A third of 133 is. Let me tell you, it does count itself. Well, that's not how that reads. Usually when it says an adjacent item, of like large item or adjacent medium item, it doesn't include itself in every other weapon. So, I would assume this doesn't count itself. But it's certainly exponential. Which is very, very, very interesting to me. And while I think I don't want to go this route and over force field, it is intriguing. Is it gumballs? I think it's just gumballs here. I'll go with this. Nothing that we want, nothing that we want. Alright. Haste is always fun, haste is always good, yes. But yeah, that's definitely exponential. And terrifying. This, on the other hand, it's going with catfish flavor, which is less dangerous than the pufferfish flavor, but either way, both of these deal with me pretty well. Question is, who wins first? And I think I do? Yes, I do. 130, 170, 223. Is it really that clean of a number going from 130 to 170? It's like once 130 times 30 times 1.3. It is. Well, 169, but yeah, that is. 133 to, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I would expect. 30%, not 130, yeah. 30%, not 130. 1.3. It's 100, then 130, then should be 169. But yes. Gain XP, I think we'll gain XP. Looking for upgrades, like core upgrade off of that. We haven't got it. Just gain HP here. The chocolate bar is going to get us like 50 max HP. This gives us 225, so that's just better. Burn skills. Take non-weapon items here. Oh, hello. When you use the core or another ray, this gains poison. This is the third beta ray we've seen. When you use the core or another ray, this gains poison for the fight. That's actually a lot of poison. Yeah, that's a lot of poison. Dr. Vortex. I don't remember what Dr. Vortex is. Ray build funny. It's probably really good. We've seen 3 different rays so far. Hello there, Laura. Let's see. We have no shields. Lightning Rod. When any player uses an item, this gains 10 damage and 10 shield for the fight. Well, that's just gross. When using an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. All adjacent items gain 6% crit chance. Haste an adjacent item. And then Weather Machine, burn 2, freeze 1, and slow 1. Which is... freeze and slow is pretty alright. On a 3-second cooldown, that's not bad. It's this that just keeps scaling to a ridiculous degree that concerns me. Because yeah, it just crit us for disgusting amounts of damage. And it's gonna keep going up. Hopefully fatigue brings the opponent down first, because otherwise it was going to be a problem. It's like collecting the Infinity Stones, it looks like it. Weather Machine. I don't want this, but I can imagine a world in which this is good. Like, say, working with the crane, because this is a large item that freezes and slows, it crowd controls the opponent, and has a 3-second cooldown. Upgrade leftmost shield item. We are 100% doing that on the armored core. That's not where I told that to go. Let's see, 34 give 5 on 8 every 8. 64 give 10 every 8. Monster skills. Grab it. Tag's really good. Yeah, it was a vehicle and a property. Large vehicle property and tool. Jesus, okay. Your non-tool items have 5% chance for each tool you have. A 5% crit for each tool. We have 1 tool. At the start of each fight, poison. Your burn items have crits. 2 per regeneration for each ammo. I guess we're just doing this because we have 1 tool. items generally or large items specifically? See if we can upgrade our force field. Ah, this doesn't have a use, so this wouldn't work on... This wouldn't work with Crane. Give your other items haste for 3 seconds while you or the enemy have burn reduced this item's cooldown. Interesting. What's the probe's gimmick? The probe's gimmick is that it gets a core. It has a bunch of different cores that it comes with that you could select from at the beginning. I've seen like 5 or 6 different ones already. But they usually have some heavy synergy with the other items. Something like, and here's the example I'm going to read. Give shield items to the right of this plus 10 shield for the rest of the fight. When you use any item to the left of this, charge this by 1 second. So that means every item to the left side of this will make this go use faster, and any item to the right of this, whenever this is used, will get stronger. So you get these massive synergies between your stuff. That's just how that works. And a lot of the other items have similar synergies. Things like when you use an adjacent item, give an adjacent item haste. When you use an adjacent item, shield 27. When you use an adjacent friend, gain shield for the fight. That kind of stuff. Deal damage equal to your shield. So it's... Probe's gimmick is that all of his stuff synergizes with something else. But the individual things are kind of weak. This looks like he's going to property build with Hogwash. That's a lot of healing. And he's got the Gavel, which should hit me because I have less HP. And I'm likely to have less HP. Why do you have so much? Jesus. Why does this Hogwash have so much? Okay. Oh, because it's 8% of its max health. When you heal, gain max health for the fight. Okay. I see. And I no longer deal damage because we've lost shield. You don't necessarily have to use the core if you find better alternatives. Combat core. Yeah, let's look at that combat core. Combat core is certainly interesting, but combat core doesn't charge fast. It just does more damage. Which is interesting. Hello. Coolant leak. Freeze every time you use an item. Gold tier skills. I'll take it. Looks like some haste items. Exactly one weapon. When you use it, slow an item for 3 seconds. We should have exactly one weapon. When you use a tool, slow an item for 1 second. Rightmost shield has shield. When you slow, your items gain crit for the fight. We're not going to be doing slow in any substantive quantity unless we get a slow skill at some point, and I'm not gonna work off of that. So I'm gonna go off a temporal strike, I think. Because this is only +2 for the fight, which is not much. I would rather just slow an enemy. Roaming Island or Pharaoh's Khan. I don't know if we could take Roaming Island. It's actively scaling his mass HP mid-fight, yes. I'm gonna try Roaming Island. I'm not convinced we can take it, because it's one of these poison builds. It's not a particularly optimized one, but still. It's a lot of heal. You deal a lot of damage. And this healing's only gonna get stronger as the game goes on. Okay, yeah, we broke it. Nice. Shield 30 for each aquatic item you have. Not worth it. Upgrade the leftmost item. Metronome or Armored Core? I think are the options here. Brick Buddy to Diamond would be good. Use it adjacent friend, gain shield. Metronome is haste, which is really, really, really good. Because that's going to... It's going to be like a 30-ish% boost to our force field speed, attack speed. Which also gives shield. I think we'll do this. Medium items. Tried for Brick Buddy. I think we're probably better off going for experience. Small items, shield skills. Small shield have shields. First time you use a large, adjacent items gain shields. Shield items have reduced cooldown. Rightmost shield gains shields. Definitely the small shield going to be better to start here. Oh, let me click. It's bad. Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh, it worked. Alright, good. We go. So now with 2 seconds of haste per item usage, we should start seeing these. I think we're still not at 100% haste for those items, but it should be a little better. It's a poison build. That's a lot of poison. That's actually a lot of burn, too. That's concerning. Yeah, not quite 100% haste, but it is close. Okay. Oh, you got the diamantine one. Large items, poison skills. When you shield poison, I think I'll just take the max health. Friend items can get us Wallace, can get us Brick Buddy. A slow item can get us duct tape. Gumballs is just crit, what we're looking for. I think I'll actually take gumballs here. We've got the money. Is poison burn lacked any form of self-preservation? Yes. Leftmost weapon. I'll have to take that. Okay. Plus 3 crit chance and a modicum of max health. I think we'll take Property Baron here. I think we can take it. So he doesn't really scale so much as just deal gross amounts of damage quickly. We do scale, so at some point we'll win, assuming we don't die first. Given our HP. Oh, we actually got a crit. It's 10% chance to crit. Oh! Both the keychain and the skyscraper went off at a lot. Went off at the same time. Get a shield item. I think we'll just get a shield item. What do we get? Diamond security camera. Shield items have 50% chance to crit. Not that interested. Is that what it thought it was? Celestial conduit. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. I mean, I guess we may as well. Only thing I could potentially want on here is haste, but I think that we're not going to want that. At least it can't be destroyed now. Multicast. Yeah, it gets. He has +2 multicast, or he has 2 multicast, and the keychain gives it an additional cast. It gives it additional use, so it gets like +4 multicast. That's a large katana that scales its damage. He's running an eco build here with the wanted poster, which is going to be terrifying if he could, you know, survive. Which I think he may very well. I suspect we outscale this guy. Unfortunately, fatigue sets in, means that we don't, well, we're, not surviving this, are we? We're not scaling fast enough. He got a lot of max HP, and he was able to keep us off. Random enchantment, then. Heal effects. Heal would be nice. There's enough. Well, he didn't scale. He, I think we'll put it on metronome. Just a little bit of healing for it. He didn't scale, he just hit really hard to start with. And then didn't stop hitting hard. And we never got our shield up online in time. When you haste, give your items crit for the fight. I like that idea. First 5 times crit charge. Leftmost has. Okay, so we're going to constantly haste. So we may as well pick that up. More gumballs. He had little skating like 10 damage per 8 seconds. Yeah. He didn't really scale. It just. Him starting with 300 damage means that when we cast all of our shield, he brings us down to 0 shield. And that continued for too long. That's, yeah, sure, we eventually started outscaling it and getting constant shield, but by the time we did, we hadn't dealt any real damage to him and fatigue set in. And then, well, when it comes to the fatigue war, we need shield in order to deal damage. So and us having no shield means that us having no shield means that we can't deal damage. And his 300 damage per 300, I guess probably like 350 damage by that point. Every 2 seconds was enough to out heal the fatigue where we just kind of died. Oh, use a small item charge large for 1 second. Well, we're going to be doing a lot of that. Leftmost shield item upgrade. $109 every 8. $139 every 8. I'm going to take a temporary boost here. Haste item or shield skill? Take shield skill. Your weapons have plus damage, shield have plus shield for each friend. When you burn, gain shield. Your shield items have reduced cooldown, your rightmost shield has more. I think we'll do reduce cooldown on the shield items. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with here. Hopefully it's not Exodia. I'm struggling to get started with our shield engine. Like, our shield engine just doesn't start quickly. But when it does start, it's gonna go really hard. This is scary. What is this? When you use a large item, haste an item for 4 seconds. Okay, well, dude, bros perma-hasted, which means Catfish is going to be disgusting here. It's already casting 50 per. Yeah, we lose this. Dang. 5 multicast. Flagship. That's a lot. Yeah. Okay, we just weren't fast enough with this. It was close, but not quite. We tried. Let's try it again. I'm actually quite happy with how far we made it, given my lack of experience with Dewey. There's at least 3 casts, yes. Like how last stream you outskilled Fatigue, yes. It's not just me who outskilled Fatigue, it's me and the other guy outskilled Fatigue. The core, deal 10 damage, charge all items to the right, 1 second. When any use any item left, charge 1 second. Armored core, ignition core. There's no way this works, but we gotta try, right? Like, this sounds broken. When charge. Like, this just sounds broken. There's probably, I'm sure we can make this work, but we just did that. I gotta try the burn core. When you level up, give the core damage. We've got to try this, right? Alright, well, we only get 1 shop, so... When you use a small item, charge, burn this, shield, and use it adjacent friend, shields, when you shield. All of this is bad. It's all bad. I'm rerolling. This is worse. I've got to grab something, because if I don't grab something, I'll literally have nothing. This can give us a lighter. I think we go Fang Dinglet. Maybe we get a pelt. Hey there, Raider. How you doing today? Yeah, last build such that you couldn't win quick, wouldn't win at all. With the armored, with our armored core, our armored core scaled like massively. It just started slow. Like every time we cast shields, we would gain something like plus 30. It was, so we had the little creature on the left, which would gain plus 15 shields every time it used itself, and then we had the creature next to it, which every time an adjacent item used, it gained 30. So it was like plus 45 shield every 6 seconds, was it? Across the board? So the longer it lasted, the more shield we got over the course of the round. What is this? Oh, don't care about that. Chocolate bars. All of this is bad. It's all bad. We're taking chocolate bars. Pretty good. I'm doing really well. I'm having a nice, relaxing day. Spent weekend with friends, which was nice. I think this is not better than security camera. And I spent weekend with friends. That would be nice. I suspect we're going to lose this round. Quite hard. We leveled up, the core did not gain damage. Which is unfortunate, which means this does not do anything for our core. Okay. Please put us out of our misery. What's this game? This is the Bazaar. It's an auto battler. It's kind of like a deck builder hybrid auto battler. We build a deck but we do not fight with the deck. It automatically fights for us. Well, it's firmly in the strategy game genre. But it's so cute! Look at the adorable creatures. Haste the core every 4 seconds. Honestly, I think I'll take haste the core over this. What are we looking at? Why are you this way? This gains burn for the fight when you use friend bomb squad. We will be leveling up here, so let's grab this. Cute robots? We are playing a robot character. Most are not robots. But yes. Cute robots. Friend, get XP. Toughness shield, get a friend. Get a friend. We get a trained spider. Classic. Alright, let's attack the giant mosquito, which has horrible sound effects that it shivers down my spine every time. Let's see. Use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 3 seconds. We have 2 adjacent friends, so we will be constantly burning. We will literally purge the mosquito with fire. This makes me happy. We get a proboscis. When you slow, deal damage. Let's see. Strange mushroom. I love the characters are so well done in this game. Is this game similar to Inscription? No. No. Not even a little bit. Ah, the mosquito noises, dude. I know. It's a lot. Inscription is very much so a battle card game. Never played a game like this. Have you played backpack battles? Like, this game is closer to something like Mechabellum. It is very similar to backpack battles. Like, I'm hands off right now, I'm just watching. We're gonna lose this horribly. Oh, are we? I think so. Fatigue is a good chance of killing us here. But our opponent is completely out of damage. Oh, they're just gonna burn to death. Hey, we did it! A whopping 14 HP. Those chocolate bars came in clutch. I think you would like this game. So this is the kind of game that fits really well just like on mobile. Like really well. Not even close, dude, I know, right? Schematics, when you upgrade an item, this gains value. When you sell this, give the core crit chance. Can you even crit with? Quick burn? I think so. Adjacent item gain crit chance. Yay! Alright, I'm putting this on the board because I need something, even though that something is horrible. I'll gain income here. Dabbling apprentice.
Sofa, 2 pots. Was it bismuth?
The poor apprentice. The voice lines are so very well done in this game. I've said this so many times. It's like all the art and the voice lines and such is just excellent. Oh god, we're burning. He's burning us more than we are. That's not good. Small shields, weapons, abandoned chests. I don't know if we're capable of... This is what I was questioning before. I don't know if we're capable of winning with this. Like, at all. Like, fundamentally. It's not gonna stop me from trying. Even though it was made with Hearthstone tablet in mind, or made with a mobile tablet in mind. Hearthstone layout helps with that, I guess. Yes. I'm convinced, I haven't checked, but I'm entirely certain this is tended to be released on mobile. Tempo, the Bazaar, mobile. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be released for Android and iOS. Which is, I think, great, because this is a wonderful game for it. Core gives burn. May as well give burn. See, the ignition core is best in the middle. Well, I mean, we've got to... the items I have don't really work with that, because that requires me to have reasonable items. Isn't the core only giving burn to the right of it? Yes. Yes, it is. Pick up an Uzi. Pick this up. Like, it requires me to have burn items. Like, I only have 2 burn items, and they're horrible. Like, this is a burn item every 8 seconds. I cast 1 burn every 8 seconds. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do here is actually move some of them to the left now. I will do burn here. Because this no longer gets haste because it's on the right side. This... Honestly, I think we put it over here. Well... I don't know. Like, we're lacking on burn items. I think we have to put the burn items over here because otherwise we just won't scale quickly enough. Much as it pains me. Let's put a non-burn item over there. I think we have to. Just to give this haste. Silver skills, we don't have enough for that. Pick up HP. Just do Outlands Dervish. There's the burn.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Alright. Let's do this. It's much better. Well, it's also against a creature that's substantially less threatening than the previous one. First, I mean, these are large item freeze. When your burn items have +1 burn. Burn items have +1 burn. Work the docks. For a tool, we'll go with a tool. Start of each day, get 3 spare change. Don't mind if I do. I'll take it. A silver spare change too. Should be 6 monies. It's a difference between burn and poison. Poison deals damage once every second, and cannot be reduced. Whereas burn deals damage twice per second and loses 1 stack every time it deals damage. Get some max health here, I guess. Alright. Burn also hits armor and poisons it. Yes. Burn also has to burn through armor before hitting health, whereas poison bypasses armor entirely. Nice, we're rich now. Not really. Think we could take this guy? I think we want to go for duelist anyways, right? And now we burn. The thing is, I definitely need something like shields to happen while the burn is stacking. So I definitely need to go in heavy into shield items or something like that. Because,
I read the art of the duel.
it's, yeah.
Experience is treasure.
Us not having anything like that is a problem. I think we'll take Frostfire here for the extra burn, or the extra freeze. Use the core every 10 seconds. Burn both players. Charge an item 1 second. Well, that's interesting. Discharge an item. Better than the train spider. Is that true? I don't think that was true actually, because it counts as a friend for this guy. Wallace gains shield for the fight. Haste an adjacent item for 4. Uzi? Swap out Uzi maybe for shields? Because this is not going to deal meaningful damage. It is a fast cast, but I think Wallace... Haste the core, that's what I'm thinking about. Like, GPU already does that, but better. There's no reason it can't do both. Look, the crit here is... nice, I suppose. It's going to take a long time to scale up, so I think instead we're just going to grab the cog. Go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Seems poison is someone harder to build than stack a crit for. I don't think that's true, actually. I really don't think that's true. I find burn is a little bit harder to stack, which is probably best because burn stacked or ticks twice as fast, which just does stupid amounts of damage.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah, suddenly torpedo. I don't see how this works. I feel like I'm missing some important items, and I don't know what those items are. I don't know what those items are.
Just close your eyes and grab some.
Start of each fight, burn 6. This is tempting. This is very tempting.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I think I'm actually gonna take it.
Now that's a bargain.
Alright, new day. We have money. If we take Wallace out, put this guy in.
trash and tragedy. Reuse everything.
Left my shield item shields.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Let's buy experience, medium items, gold. Let's buy some experience.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
The zookeeper. Try out foreman. So hopefully, this is gonna go alright. It's worth noting that we haven't found any upgrades to our core mechanic yet, which is a problem. So now we're on day 6 and level 6. Which is a bit unlucky. And we burn him down. This does not feel strong to me at all. Leftmost item game and shields. Still no basic upgrades here, which is bad.
Pesticide your destruments. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Friend items. Take these.
I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Upgrade you because you know something. Actually, I probably want Wallace instead, don't I? Yeah. He's just more shield for the same thing. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we'll sell you. Time's up. Let's do this. Hello, tiny problem. We're gonna burn you. I'll probably get burned. You're at camping bandit bar spawn. Why are you like this? Let's see. We've got Miss Islas. Miss Isles. When you use the core, reload this. Multicast, deal 44 damage. Brick Buddy's doing Brick Buddy things. Why do you have so much haste? Companion core. Haste your other friends by 3 seconds. Oh! You have a level 3 core. See, this is a problem. This is one of the this is what I was just mentioning earlier. This opponent has level 3 core. We're still at level 0. Because we just haven't been offered a chance to upgrade yet. Which is unfortunate. But that's what the experience and leveling up is supposed to give us. And we still don't... Hey, we got it. We got a core upgrade. 1 core upgrade. Nice.
How to control the confusion in the
Micro Dave, when you use a small item, charge this by 1 second. Is that better than multiples of these? I think not. Monitor lizard. Oh my god, that's beautiful. It's a lizard made out of monitors. Like computer monitors. When you haste poison. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's like pufferfish. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so is Micro Dave going to be stronger than Charcoal and Bomb Squad? I think it may very well. Because here's the thing. Burn items to the right of this gain burn 4 for the fight. We're replacing this with plus 8, or replacing plus 8 with plus 4, which is not, you know, much. Macrodave scales. All of our burn items scale. That's the burn core. That's the ignition core's gimmick. It's got to scale at half the rate of these two. Unless I swap this on the other side. Then we're missing out on... Microdave is way faster. Is it? You have 6 seconds with charge of 1, yes, but this is 2x, and 2x the scaling. Like, this is just 2x the scaling. When you use an adjacent friend, gain haste for 3 seconds, which is pretty good. This self-scales when you use another friend, of which we have 2 other friends. This gains +1 burn for the fight, which isn't that much, but it is self-scaling. I think it is Bomb Squad. I think we drop... I could try it. I think we put... I don't know, man. Magma Core is really nice.
Until next time.
Charcoal goes away. Microdave goes in. So for this, we're losing Magma Core and Charcoal. And Wallace could now get swapped out. Maybe. We'll see. I feel like we're making a mistake by trying to scale the burn. I feel like we should be dropping all of the burn at the beginning, like mass Magma Core, and then just topping it off with a single cast of burn from something, anything. So we're at 92 burn at this point, which is... It is more, not by much.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
It's not a lot more burn, but it is more burn. So that's something. Yes. Dually skills. When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. Nope. Of course, it doesn't gain damage. You buy upgrades. Upgrade the core. Okay, maybe that. Have exactly one friend. Nope. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain no damage, shield, and burn. Ooh. We don't have any friend upgrades, but we're liable to get friend upgrades. I think the core upgrade is just better. Work the docks. Nope. Okay. Off we go. So just mass weapon spam out of the opponent here, which is scary. It's gonna hurt really hard. Oh Yeah. Oh, he got the crit? Yeah, that's death. Could have seen that one coming. Alright. Shield effect. Don't have any passives. It's probably the core, right? It's gotta be the core. 80 shield. That's one of the better things you could have gotten. Cooldowns reduced, get a shield item. Your bird items have their cooldowns reduced with the core reduction. Frame rate. It does get a bit framey, yes. That's it's on the game. Not much I can do about that. Friend items, chocolate bars, spare change. Speaking of spare change. Let's see what kind of upgrades we can get here, if any. Nope. Mech Mauls. Deal 25 damage. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 2 damage to the fight. Okay. It's a memory leak. Not a surprise. Not a surprise at all.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
We wish none of these. Duct tape. Very interesting. I think not. But, Yes. Okay. Dr. Vortex, visit Cosmic Ray. And you crit haste an item. Your items have 9 crit chance. I don't think you can crit with burn. But this bird is on fire, which is that how you make a phoenix? The armor is doing good work here. We get a plus burn item in here. We do. Heal gains heal. Weapons gain damage. Free XP. Cooldown reduction. Might as well. Shield gains shield. Yeah. Alright, so burn. Microdave gets burn. Actually, is Microdave going to get burned? Shielding. I think the ignition core gets burned, actually. And cooldown. And I'll pick up shield gain shield. Dooley's Workshop. Oh, hello. Upgrade the core and gain max health. Upgrade your leftmost friend. Choose a free friend. Well, upgrade the core, gain 10% max health. Sweet. Shouldn't the core be one to the left? Yes. Thank you. Gives the core gives additional scaling. We'll take it. I have very little faith. Swapping Nitro. I don't want to swap Nitro because it charges items and it has a fast speed, casting speed. And also it doesn't give more friend interaction because we don't have any other friend interactions. diamond combat core. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Especially because it's a companion core. But he is burning, and we've got 400. Jesus Christ, it gets so much armor. There's no way. It goes so fast. Oh my lord, we did it. 700 burn stacks, and it finally burns to the ground. Burn does so much damage. Alright. Fiber optics. Would you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item? This is not a skill, this is an item. I don't think I want that. Because it removes core charge. Okay. When you use the core or another ray, give your items +2 burn for the fight. Oh! Hello. Okay. When you use the core or another ray, give your items +2 burn for the fight. I think I don't put Omega Ray on this side. I think I keep it on the left side and take off Macro Dave, or Wallace, because Wallace is not fast. Because every time we use the core, we now get +2 burn for everything else, including this. So we just want the core to go faster. And the core does boost this, but I also kind of want the core to go faster. Okay. With Burn Skill Merchant? That's never gonna happen. Do I put it on the side? It is another item. I think I do put it on this side. It's a multiplier. Nope. I did have enough space. Roaming Isle, Blood Reef. You try burning the Isle down. I think it was mostly heals, right? So it shouldn't be super hard. But we don't have HP. I think Roaming Isle we could try to defeat. Why don't I put it to the right of the core? Because it doesn't... It's not... I don't have... The reason I didn't really want to put it there is because every item we have to the left makes the core go faster. And every time the core goes faster, everything gets stronger, including Omega Ray. So, like... It hurts me to have it on the right side, but I think it hurts me less to have it on the right side than putting it on the left. I think. Unclear. Rocket launcher. Upgrade leftmost item. Oh boy. What are we upgrading here? I think we don't want to upgrade Eco or Schematic. Core's already upgraded. This is our scaling, so I think I probably want to upgrade this. Make it +3. It's +4. Okay, well, that's big. First time you burn, when you freeze, haste the core. When you burn, haste the core. When you burn, haste the core. Alright, well that's happening. I'm okay with this. Let's go. So now our core is going to be perma-hasted, which means I'm less inclined... Oh, probably not perma-hasted actually. But I'm less inclined to have GPU here now. Right, it looks like it will be perma-hasted. I don't know if it will remain perma-hasted if we take out GPU, but I think I take out GPU anyways. I just realized this is day 9 T wins. Oh yeah, no. This is horrible. Everything we have here is horrible. Like, don't do this. Our opponent is building armor faster than we're building. Like, it's horrible. This is not a winnable situation. Like, I have not seen items. I don't even think getting better rays would have worked. Like, I have not seen an item or a skill or something that would enable this to work, so I'm just not going to try that anymore until we figure out like something fundamentally different about it. Which is why I was saying earlier, I think we need to stack the early burn spam items and just skip scaling in its entirety. I think scaling burn is probably a mistake. Just like as a concept, like as a strategy is a mistake, I think. You start for FPS? We're fine on memory. It's not... The FPS is not memory issued. Companion core. We've seen this is terrifying to deal with. Weaponized core. Weapons the right. Critical core. I think I'll try crit core. And weapons deal damage. Weapons deal damage. Medium items. Can we get small items to start with, please? Or just items generally? Does it have to be medium items every single time?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Alright, I'll take the eco item.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And then... just security camera, because like I have nothing else. This Dooley isn't allowed to have items round 1. But at least this gets crit itself, right? Yeah. At least we have some synergy to work with here. Maybe I should just accept that Dooley isn't allowed to have items round 1 and just skip and wait until we have something reasonable. And just lose round 1 PvE. May not even lose round 1 PvE, like this one's kind of free. That's not to be used. Crit skills, take it. I like crit skills as concepts. All items 3 crit. Leftmost 5 crit. All items 3 crit. We have no money, so we're taking 25 max HP. If only we could get the fairy Buddhist, the fairy shop. What are we looking at here? He's already scaling! This thing's actually scaling every single thing. It's got a weapon next to it, and a band, and a heal item, and a shield item. So he's just gonna keep getting stronger and stronger as this round goes on. And he's already shielding faster than we can break it, so this is one-sided. Welcome back, Patrick. Hey! Alright. We don't have money anymore. Stranded mushroom. Sell it. Upgrade left more shield item. I have a friend. All of this is bad. I'll just take scavenger hunt for 3 money. Non-weapon item. Could we get weapons? Are we allowed to have items? Are we allowed to have items? Is that just something we're allowed to have? I don't think it's. I think it's something we're not allowed to have. Like, we're just not getting item vendors, dude. How do you go 2 days and not get item vendors? Ah! Literally, the reason why I'm taking the weakest fight here is because I think we're not going to be able to win it. Oh my god, we're not going to win this. We're death spiraled. This is what a death spiral looks like. When you can't beat the PvE, you can't get money. That's bad. Yeah, we just lost PvE day 2, which means that we're not going to be able to get money, so we can't buy items, which means we can't beat the PvE or the players on day 3. So we know what we're to do. We're just gonna redo this run. I've never. That is holy smokes. Imagine not being Imagine not having a merchant in 2 days. All right. For memory leak, it's hardly taking up any memory right now. Whatever memory leak is going on is not significant enough to matter. Like let's see, we're at, yeah, I'm at 5 gigs right now, which is not much. Weaponized core, companion core. We could try companion core. Take shield items. Oh look, a merchant.
Just taking the first step
Yeah.
toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So I think the way this works is we just want friends? Companions? Oh, that's not good.
Shall I?
That should be items. Kimono. I forget what you have. You have healing. I forget what this creature has. It's got shield, but no healing. I'm okay with this. Interesting. The reason I'm okay with this is because we do bleed and because we also gain shield, I think, faster than it does. The copper ed. Yeah. The copper-headed copper ed. Gains shield and does poison. Wonderful. I like how it's just a cat running away from a flying trench coat. Or I suppose kimono. Send me your huge items. Price, don't care. Alright, let's go. What am I looking at here? big heal whenever you use an item. Deal 10 damage every 8 seconds. Okay. It's impossible to lose any day 1 PvE fight. We put a good run for the money on that one. I think we would have won the day 1 fight. The day 2 fight was not close. This was close. Way too close. Oh look, a core upgrade. Ah, jeez. So skills. I'm unhappy about this skill, but I'll take it.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Take this. And this, just to have something. Go for Mosquito or Rogue Scrapper. I think we go Mosquito here. But yeah, I'm looking for friends mostly. I wonder if Friend Core Burn would be better. Probably not. I think Burn just as a mechanic it just doesn't work very well. Not at least not on Why did I put this banana here? It needed to be here. It actually needed to be here, I think. Either way, this is victory. If you had a burning pufferfish. Maybe if you had a burning pufferfish, yeah. I could see that working pretty well. I've had a burning pufferfish before, and it's fine. The problem with burning pufferfish is it doesn't burn very much. Crit skills. Not opposed. Tools also not opposed. All items 3, rightmost 10. Rightmost 10. Let's go. Pufferfish with any enchantment. Yeah, generally any passive item with enchantments is incredibly strong. Generally. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a junkyard parabot on their board. But it isn't a useless item, that's for sure. Like, even this item is amazing for burn. I mean, 3 seconds, burn 13. Come on. Upgrade core. It's always a chance to get friend. Upgrade the core is rare. Hey, look, friend.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I think we don't want this. Or this. Haste is good as it is. Wallace, I'll take it. Exchange. Didn't need to sell that, doesn't matter. Rogue Scrapper? Give it a shot. So I don't know what I'm looking for here. I haven't seen any meaningfully impactful friends that I could use for this build. Copper Red only deals 1 poison. The burn friend does inconsequential amounts of burn. Even if you did 20 burn, it would be pretty inconsequential. I feel like we're just missing critical components here. We're just getting lucky with the amount of shield items we have, so we can just kind of stack a bunch of shield, let fatigue do the work for us. Is what we're looking at. Perhaps missiles? Yes. Missiles? Yes. Perhaps missiles. Maybe something in large items.
Acorns.
Armadillo. When you shield, deal 5 damage. Interesting, but no. Microdave. Burn 6. I think this is probably better than other things we have, but...
It's smaller than Quicksilver. I'll show you some back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Let's level up again. You bigger friends or more friends? Yes. Alright. Clearly your opponent is a friend, you can't hurt our friends. Exactly. Peak Dooley Gaming. That's a lot of sharp, pointy things. This is gonna hurt. A lot. I think our armor's not gonna make up for it. Oh, it's trying. It didn't. Alright. I dislike that we're basically becoming a burn build again. Don't have any money, do we? Not really. We'll just get a small tool. Battery. Can go away.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of
Deadly Crooner. Let's go Blood Reef. 3 diamond cuckoos. Yeah. Welcome to High Rolls. 48 damage, lifesteal. 100% crit. I think we're fine. We do have scaling armor gen. Our opponent does have armor, but it's going to go away. We're actually stacking burn meaningfully quick here. Also, our friends have perma-hastes at this point. So all we need is something for a friend to do. It's effectively multicasting. Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine, but it doesn't ramp damage is the thing. Which makes it less interesting. I think I don't need haste items. And this... I'm actually not sure. 100 or you? It's like 5%. 27. It's the regeneration that's interesting to know. Alright, what are we looking at here? Permanently gain max health. You know, maybe we do that. Alpha Ray. It isn't a friend. We're not doing that. Pick up GPU along the way. I think so. I think we swap out this guy for this guy. Because the 2 burn is not, it's just irrelevant amounts of burn. Let's get a little extra max HP, yeah. Get a friend. I guess we're a shield build now. Swap out copper red.
Fire's remorse never be remorseless.
And then put another friend next to him. See how this works out. We could leave this on for now, but I would like to replace the GPU with... I need to steal a pufferfish. You know. There is the monitor lizard. When you haste poison. This is a little bit scary because this is gonna stack damage. Start popping off here. But we will be stacking our shield generation something fierce, so. Bunch of adjacent friends, does it? It does. Eh, I should put it over here then.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Alright, so for adjacent friend, put you here, and then I guess these two are probably the fastest. Smallest shield sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I think we probably don't want Bomb Squad at all. I'll buy it because it's cheap, and I don't know what else to do with it. Don't know what else to do. Coolants? No, no. Large items, get a tool. Deal 15 damage when you slow, charge. We don't really slow. I'll keep it because it's a friend. Flame Juggler, Sabertooth, Mod Squad. Mod Squad's a bunch of friends. Let's do Mod Squad. It's charcoal. Chris Armnath. First aid and haste 1 item for 1 second. What do you haste? Heal 5. Interesting. Bulldozer. Now this is more interesting to me. If we can get Bulldozer, I'll be happy. It's a big friend, it's a very big friend. Swap out probably duct tape and microwave. You're already in the perma haste category. A lot closer than it needed to be, is what that is. Let's just get XP. Upgrade the core again. So we should almost never need... $15 is good value. Between 2 friends, it is between 2 friends. So I really don't need more haste, even for the core. I think we copper Ed over Hamlet. It's such a pitiful amount. Let's just go. Walter Cooler. Looks like he's got the same thing I do, just less shield. More poison. Just terrifying. Because poison is the thing that's actually dealing damage, I think. Our burn, he's got more burn too. Got the bomb squad coming in. We do have scaling armor. So by the time fatigue comes in, we should be at dangerously high levels of armor. Yes, we are. Excellent. The diamond companion core, definitely overkill. When this gains haste, your weapons gain damage, and this gains haste, your shield items gain damage. I think we're putting that in over Macrodave, for sure. Haste cooldown. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. You know, Dooley's got some interesting freeze build type stuff. Well, they should have kept Macrodave on the board, but Trash Golem or Dire Inglet. I think we're going Trash Golem. See if we can pick. That's an ammo item. Never mind. Probably should have gone Dire Inglet. And the target looks like it's running out of looks like it's running out of oh, it will actually never run out of rainbow potions. Or grape shot for that matter. Which means poison comes for us. It does. We die to poison. Unfortunate. Dooley skills, don't mind if I do. Core doesn't deal damage, so we can't give it damage. If you have exactly one friend, that's not happening. When you upgrade a friend, your other items gain stuff. Or do you use the core, haste 1 item for 4 seconds? I guess. Small and friend items. There we go. Do we have anything when you upgrade a friend? Oh, we'll upgrade Chris' armor knife. This is only 2 monies.
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
When you haste, heal 5. We haste a lot, but I don't want more. Core cooldown, get a friend. Look, upgrade you. Nice. Needed upgrade so desperately? I suppose so. Give it a shot.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This being bronze is making me unhappy. That's a lot of damage, Lang Spear. It's only got 1% crit, and I think they don't have the ability to change that. So it's hurting us, but only so much. They did break our water cooler, but we are now generating armor faster than the Lang can deal damage. So that's good. We may be generating armor faster than fatigue. We're absolutely generating armor faster than fatigue.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
At least at that point. Small items, work docks. Let's check out items. Freeze one item for 3 seconds. Interesting. Can invest in crypto. May as well.
Said money can't buy class at neither. I think that suits you.
Use the core, another burn ray, or another ray. This gives your items burn. And pass. Any item in the bazaar. Let's try it. Heavy Chlorins. Deal 10 damage when you use a friend. This gains 10 damage for the fight. Oh. And it's slow. It casts slow. It's enchanted with heavy, which isn't amazing. But I think it's better than this. This does scale our shield and our weapons, but this is a weapon that scales a lot faster. Hang on to this for now. Joyful Jack or Shock Trooper? I think we could take Shock Trooper. So we lost some of our armor scaling. I don't think we could take Shock Trooper. You see, this right here would have made a difference. When you burn, this gains 50 damage to the fight. That would have been a huge boost to our capabilities. And it's got crit. You see, that's the item we need to make a burn build work. So we needed that. It sells slow items.
This bazaar is a manic.
Do we get a clearance? Heavy alpha ray. Heavy microdave. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, we're not doing much of that.
Sun and moon spin like a wheel.
As you feel.
Friend items. Bulldozer. When you use a friend, gains 20 for the fight. Use a friend, gain 10 for the fight. On 5. Honestly, I think maybe we just keep Chlorins. This does scale more, but we can get it up to 20. It costs less, which means we can keep our other items on the board. Our other friends. I put copper Ada in for duct tape, because these won't be used super fast. Well, this does get used pretty fast. Bill lowers cooldowns. Oh, he does! Oh, he does! Never mind, I'm wrong. He lowers cooldowns. So we're definitely getting him. I don't think we could afford him, actually. 2, 4, 6, 10... 14, 18. We can't afford him. Okay. Just have to sell literally everything. So what are we replacing? He counts as a friend. Put duct tape away for the moment.
I hope our friends
Thinking we probably end up putting duct tape in for Walter Cooler, but I like the idea of having Walter Cooler for now. We have 4 or 5 friends. Duct tape's not a friend, you are correct. It is not a friend. But it gives us a lot of shield.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no one.
Alright. He's got the infinite damage combo. And crit enchant on the reap. Oh, why are we alive? Okay. He's got Exodia, guys. It's bad. Medium items. Chocolate bars. Give me money. Get a tool, get a shield item. If you have a friend, get more loot. Huh, I wonder what was going on with that. Alright, sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Honestly, bulldozer cooldown. Small weapon, non-items. Some non-weapons. Hero weapon. Let us save for more. Hamlet, we'll take it. Let's go Cosmic Rock, perhaps? I think we go Cosmic Rock. What was that? He has weapons that trigger off of each other. Do you know how it says things like, when you're using adjacent friends, gain shields? There's other ones like, when you use an adjacent friend, deal damage. Another example we have is the duct tape. If you use an adjacent item, shield 5. Some things trigger other things in that way. And when you have enough of items, there's a couple combos you can do that trigger off of each other like an infinite feedback loop. And they just trigger infinitely. Which is, you know, a lot. This gains haste to give your items 3% crit chance. Unfortunately, it is not a friend, therefore it cannot be given haste. But otherwise, it'd be pretty good. I traded double yo-yo. Yeah. Large items. I think we go for bulldozer search here.
Hello, little sentient.
Got it. We sell Hamlet for bulldozer upgrade. Diamond bulldozer. When you use another friend, this gains 30 damage. Your other friend's cooldowns reduced by 40%. Jesus Christ. These days, that crypto will pay off. Today is not that day. 40% CDR is crazy? Yes. It's pretty good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
You actually have this on the board? What are you running that's so terrifying? Tesla coil. Tesla coil and claws. Interesting. Crit claws, crit Tesla coil. Submarine. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's not strong.
Another round.
Max health, medium items, regeneration. Honestly, I might just take regen here. Get a shield item. Get a tool. I'll take get a tool for the money. That's not much money. It's 1 monies. Crypto's at 1. Spare change. Crypto's at 6. Elite Duelists. Death Knight Reaper. Death Knight Reaper. I think we take Death Knight Reaper. It's gonna be rough because Death Knight Reaper's got some freeze freezing lifesteal, but we scale a lot. Okay. And that's a lot of freeze. I'm not happy about that. Looks like we get it. Bill scales like a lunatic. He does. Makes me happy. We get when you use a weapon, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Nice. So Chris Army Knife and Bulldozer count as weapons, both of which kinda sorta fast. Fight a monster, get a shield item. Gold tier items is nice. I think I'll fight a monster.
I take no pleasure in this.
Oh, well, that's horrifying. This creature is gonna potentially crit for 6k. Oh, it didn't crit! Okay.
You know.
Oh boy. And we get Silencer. If we have exactly one weapon, its cooldown reduced. Leftmost weapon gets upgraded. 2 XP. I'm actually tempted to take the XP here. This Chris Army Knife upgrade is not. I mean, might as well. But this is not exciting. For the extra cash, or whatever it may be. So what I'm thinking. Sell crypto, actually a good crypto value. What I'm thinking, if we put Silencer in instead of Chris Army Knife, we lose a friend, but your cooldown goes to 3.4 from 4.8, which is, you know, pretty nasty. We're down to 3 friends. Which means he doesn't scale quite as fast, but he hits many more times. I think probably isn't worth it. Like, it's potential killing faster, but against bigger creatures, the more scaling is going to be stronger, I think. Like, it's only saving 1 second. This guy is gonna be hitting for 1500. The 1500 lifesteal. He's gonna heal up. Yeah, okay, better. Passive CDR stackers additive. It's multiplicative, I believe, to a degree. Skills, I'm into this. Get us a skill. Slowest poison has poison. Your medium shield items have 18 shield. Rightmost item has plus 5% crit. Just realized we still have this. It's fine. I think we'll take medium shield as shield just to scale that quicker. Gumballs, take these. Multiplicative additive. Most things are multiplicative as opposed to additive. It depends on. I'm not actually sure the order of operations there. Did we take Property Baron? Do we want to take Property Baron over Master Alchemist or Lord Archon? Lord Archon is really good if we can defeat him. I think we're rich enough that we don't get soft locked if we fail this. is he drops some of this stuff, like when you use an item, it's shield. Which is, you know, really strong. But he's got the Eclipse, which is intense. Oh, we almost got away with it too. Is our shield item just scaling? Hello. Each time you use a large item each fight, adjacent shield items gain shield for the fight. Your items have shield equal to your level. First time you fall below half, use your highest shield item. First time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. 30% of max health would be 1000-ish. First time you fall below half, use your highest shield item, which would be 300, probably. So I think we'll take reserve shield here, just to get some front-loading shield going. Upgrade leftmost item. Definitely the scaling shield item. Skills unique to Dooley. First time you use the core each fight, freeze an item for 6 seconds. I would like that. When you use the core, your shield items gain 10 shields for the fight. Oh my god. That's not okay. Okay. You had a missiles instead of the third and sixth friend. Makes sense. I'm not so concerned about something like missiles because Bulldozer scales stupidly hard. We just have to survive long enough for him to get an attack off. So having shield-based friends is nice. So that's nice. Because yeah, we're getting hundreds upon hundreds of shield right now. Like every, what is it, 3 seconds we're getting 800 shield? 3.5 seconds. I've got more haste than I know what to do with. This is an actually strong build.
You have at least a grain of wisdom since you encountered me.
When you crit, it gains crit. We don't have much crit going around here. So we'll re-roll. Realizing now we don't have money to buy things. Leftmost tool is multicast. This man's a tool. You could multicast. Oh, this just upgrades it to 20. Can I... I'm broke. I'm entirely broke. I can't afford literally any of these things.
When you are ready, you will return.
Fight a monster, fight a monster.
You with the gorgons? Nasty snakes.
Yeah. Imagine if we were able to double our shield scaling there. That would just be disgusting. You don't often see this bow. It's a fine bow.
Get that whole cat. Work for me.
I think we want this, because if we get this guy's skill is just grossly strong. He lost to a slow build at the end, pretty much direct counter. Is it though? Maybe if you're not running Bulldozer hard stacking. It's like Bulldozer scales even when he's not being used, so like you slow this board, you're delaying the big stomp rather than delaying the DPS. It just makes the hit bigger. Poison gains poison, shield item. This is also bonus shield. Shield item potentially upgrades either of these two, but I think we'll go with this for consistent. Enchant an item with slow. Okay. Don't have any passives, so it's got to go in the companion core. Slow 2 items for 3 seconds. Sells friend items. We're not super rich, so we're just gonna take friend items here. There's our monitor lizard. Looking at earlier. Wallace upgrade. That's more scaling, per scaling. Bellista. When this gains haste, this gains damage to the fight. It's another interesting one, but it's no bulldozer. Let's go. I love and hate how I still have that HP scaling on the board. This guy. 124 damage. Oh. Well, that's terrifying. It's a turbo snow globe. That's a lot of damage. Wow, oh, for a second I thought we were going to outscale the damage output there. That was very, very, very close. Alright. Random enchantment. Burn effects. None of this is super interesting to me. May as well put it on, I guess, Bulldozer. It's the biggest, baddest creature around. Yeah, 11 burn. Oh no. Alright, Hero Merchants, Regeneration, Gumballs. Gumballs. Think you're developing carpal tunnel in your thumb. Well, that's not good. Don't do that. Just kidding. Can't avoid it. Yeah, we're selling that off. That was close. It was very close. Very, very close. Weapon skills, take it. So we can't afford any of the 24s. Large weapons deal damage. Weapons deal 6 damage. I guess we'll take large weapons deal damage. Opposed to weapons generally. Lord of the Wastes, I'm sure probably could take him. Spent $10 on wrist protectors. I mean, that's good. I recommend it. Because we deal a lot of slow. It looks like we actually perma-slow the opponent's board here. With just the slow core, the enchanted core, the heavy core. Is it the heavy friend core? Well, that's interesting. Income tool. Yeah, just flat basic scaling here. Crit skills. What do we got here? Can afford anything. Your large items have crit chance. First 5 times a crit, charge an item. I think we don't need that. Weapons of crit. When you haste, give your items +1 crit chance for the fight. Oh boy! We're scaling, boys. Let's see how this goes. Your hands went numb about a few years ago, and ever since you won wrist protectors, it has saved your hands. I'm thinking I should probably get that. Not that I'm suffering from carpal tunnel or anything, but I probably should anyways. Uh-oh. Heal 24 whenever you use an adjacent item, with adjacent items being multicast vibe. Which means this golf clubs is going to grow stupidly fast. The only saving grace we have here is that we're going to very rapidly get Crit Dozer going. And he doesn't have scaling crit. So we're going to have to one-shot him is what's going to have to happen here. We did. Alright. That guy has a few healths. That's a good way to put it. I'm getting XP. Shield skills. Sells weapons. Just take gold. Awakened District. I forget what you do, but I'm going to try to deal. What are you? No, you're a vehicle. We don't have any properties, do we? No. I forget what this does. I remember it being horrible to deal with. Soul the District. It's a super... Oh, it's... It's the Property Baron upscaled, it looks. Shield equal to your current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. Ah. We got it. Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items, which is not insubstantial. So we go from 102 base to 176 base. Core cooldown reduction tool. We'll go core cooldown reduction here. Sell skills. We should be able to buy anything. 1 minute of haste. Yeah. We're overdoing the haste. The first time you fall below half health, use your highest shield item. When you use a friend, your weapons gain 2 damage to the fight. And large flat shield items. So that honestly. Using the highest shield item at this point is probably going to be a lot.
Your training is not complete.
So we got some good stuff on that.
Noticed? I'm huge.
What are we looking at? This is not pre-scaled. This is very, very fast. 1.3 second cooldown. Why are you at 1.3 and not 1? This bird is in the wrong... Oh wait, he doesn't have any properties. What is happening? He's just got a lot of damage weapons.
I still lost.
Just an interesting decision. Maybe he's had... That looks like a board who's had a really rough time. Yeah, that looks like a board that's had a really rough time. Dooley with 7,000 HP. We cannot buy all the gumballs, but we will certainly try. Trash golem, do it. You have such a hard time parsing what's going on? Yes. It's very difficult. They got like plus 30 or 40 max HP off of that from the Walter Cooler. Ooh, yeah, we hit level 15, get an enchant. Enchant a weapon with lifesteal, celestial conduit, enchant an item with crit effects. We are enchanting this guy with crit because this is going to be our biggest chance of crit, our biggest shield generator. Skills, start next fight with 1600 shield because why fight fair, sells diamond tier items, get a weapon. We won't be able to afford whatever this is. Is that true? Yeah, that's true. The lowest cost thing there is 16. So that's it. Got a weapon. I think random item is effectively the same thing. Yeah. Alright, win, lose, or draw. This is our last fight. Let's do this. I'm concerned because we're so late in the days. This is probably an Exodia build, which just wrecks us. Oh my god, that's so much. It's an Exodia. Is it an Exodia build? Yeah, surely it's Exodia build. Yeah, it's Exodia build. Ran out of ammo, though. Oh my god. It's not an infinite Exodia. It's just deal 15k damage in 3 seconds. We won. It's out of ammo. It cannot hurt us
Bring
anymore.
her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay. Remember, you know that temporary shield we got? That saved us. We had less HP than the shield. Basically a sniper rifle build, yes. That was close. But this scales really, really, really well. Alright. Would have killed anyone with any less health? Yes. Well, that was intense. Let's do it again. I like this character. This character doesn't feel super strong, but I like it. It's fun. Must have been molding for the ammo crit skill. I know, seriously. Armored core, companion core, the core. Charge all items to the right when use any item to the left. Charge. Alright, well. This sounds potentially game breaking. Deal 10 damage when you level up to the core 30. I will take that. Again, with the medium items. We're just gonna skip that, I think. And just go regen. And see if we can get the armor on item use item. Walter Cooler carried that. Kinda did, actually. Because we put Walter Cooler in early and just never took him out. So, like, the amount of extra HP we got from Walter Cooler, it's unquantified, but it's a lot. And we needed every bit of extra HP to survive the burst in that final one. And, like, to be clear, Walter Cooler alone wasn't enough. We had to also get the temporary HP boost in order to survive that. How does that mean even? You can get double... You can get duplicate items. There are a couple ways of getting it.
Acorns.
I don't...
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
What am I supposed to do with this? Like... I just... We're just gonna sandbag. We're sandbagging. Got no other choice. Do you have a diamond port or something? Maybe you had a diamond port. Maybe you had it. Like, there's a couple ways of getting items like that. Diamond port is one of them. Or just port of any kind and then, you know, getting upgrades. The kunai isn't exactly a super rare drop. Our chances of victory? No. Does it matter? No. tried so hard. Didn't even actually, though. Pray for combat core. Yeah, that would be nice. Sells weapons. Yes.
Fights lately?
Charge, not haste. I guess. I guess. I'll take these. Hang on to that for the moment.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. For cooldown reduction. 3 gold. Let's try Covetous Thief. Burn yourself? Yeah. Self-burn isn't that big. Isn't that big of a deal. But the level up is good because we get core damage. I'm thinking of just taking XP every possible chance we get. Just for the core upgrades. That's what I'm thinking. I was really hoping Fatigue was going to kill him before the next Dagger Slash. Start the fight, gain golds. I'm okay with this. Medium items. Let's take it.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So this is what I needed for the Inferno core. This right here is what I needed for the Inferno core. And realistically, honestly, it's probably better on not Inferno core. Because like if you get the friend core, you could go use the incendiary friends, because incendiary friends get really fast the more friends you have. And then with the friend core, you get even more friends, and then this thing scales. I think that's what you do. I think that would do it. With this on the board, with friend core, that's still not the ignition core, but it's something. I can't purchase it. Broke. We'll charge this, I guess. Charge this. Shield for the fight, shield for the fight. I'm trying to figure out how to use... That would be a good way of using burn, although burn would not be the primary damage dealer. It would still be effective. That is a lot of damage on this dude's board. And he got a crit? 25% crit chance, okay. They're going to take XP every opportunity. Left more shield, 2 items if you're a friend, get additional. I don't like it. We have no haste. Think we'll probably take Cross Street Challenger. This is probably an alright board, or probably an alright core for going Frost, because it's just general charge. This is definitely something where I would want to have a plan to know what I'm going for. When you heal, charge, Snow Globe, +1 multicast when adjacent to a property. This is like a pig item and only a pig item. You freeze, weapons gain damage for fight.
I go back Frost
I'm
Street,
fine with this.
not below here.
Well, I mean, I guess we got it. That's not going to scale particularly well. Abandoned chest is XP. Silver items we can take. What am I looking for? Metronome. I will take metronome. There's a build you can there's a build where if you can drop the cooldown your weapons core low enough it just wins. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I mean, I haven't seen that, but I presume that's something that can be done. Because, I mean, the charge on it's just ridiculous. Not going crit, not going friend. When you gain shield, when you shield, gain damage, which I think is better than Plaza Pistol. And also it's faster. When you use a weapon to the right of this gains shield for the fight. We've got a couple of those. What happens if you haste power drill 10x the cooldown goes to 0? It doesn't go to 0, it goes down to 1. 1 is the minimum you can go with that. You can get things below 1, but not via the cooldown reduction, like this. You have to like reduce it to 1 and then additionally use feather and such to reduce it below that. But if you get it to 1 and then haste it, it goes off every like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, it's down to 8. It's gonna go down to 7. Now, if we put this on the other side, so yeah, it's down to 2, and then down to 1, and then it'll have haste, and it'll haste this thing, which in turn feedback loops. Cause yeah, it's down to 1. Side battery. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not actually that fine. It's meaningful. Slow skills sells items. We have an open board, but slow skills is kind of rare. First time you use a large item, first time you slow, freeze, where to use the rightmost item, slow an item for 1. Well, that's going to be useful, always. Medium and large items is small non-weapon item. Take small non-weapon item. It's a cooldown turret. You go on the board. Deadly Crooner. Boiler Room Brawler. Boiler Room Brawler is actually really good. is you get some gimmicky things, like when you haste shield 10 and use a tool, gain crit. Slowness is painful. Like imagine the friend build where every time you haste gain 10.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
You sell this, you let most item games crit. Non-weapon, work the docks. Pick up a weapon? Pick up a weapon. We get cybersecurity. 20 damage for each weapon you have. This deals double damage if it is your only friend. We would have to get rid of probably Chris Army Knife and battery. Yeah, we'd have to get rid of Wallace and Coolant. And for it, we would get 100 damage. To get rid of both of these. I think that isn't worth it. Is it? Not. It's the extra ability cast on this makes this go fast. Really fast. 12-second cooldown is kind of rough. Lost crate plus XP, upgrade leftmost weapon, which will be the core. Okay. I'm just gonna sell you. Get out. Place the drill with 2 more smaller items, just go. Something like that, yeah. And just, you know, have drill. Wow, that's a lot of bees. You know, I've never seen someone get beehive this early. That's actually kind of terrifying, and now I want to try that. Buy experience, we are buying 2 experience like every time. Work the docks. Weapon. Probably. Arbalists. When you haste, this gains damage for the fight. It's only got 1 ammo though. Go away. Gorgon Noble or Sabertooth. Think I will take. I think we could do Gorgon Noble. Because like it's poison and a little bit of freeze. Healing is a bigger concern for, I think. God, the drill takes so long to come online though. Come on, one more hit. Oh, that was close. Skills you give are one of the best? Yeah, they are. Upgrade leftmost weapon. That's the core again. Right. Silver tier skills. We grab silver tier. Items have shield equal to your level. When you upgrade a friend at the start of the fight, gain shield to 25% of your max health. When you use a shield item, lose 10% of your current shield. No. I guess we'll just take heavy metal here. I guess we're getting shield skills today. Shield items have plus shield. Weapons have bonus shield compared to friend. Shield to plus shield. Already have this. What happens if we get it again? Double your level. Well, that's just good. Skills are terrible? Yes, those skills are absolutely horrible. We need a good shop, is what we need. We definitely want to replace drill. Is the core damage skilled? You know, honestly, probably. Just at this point, the core is great. The reason I wanted it on the right side is because the core actually charges this thing, so that this thing, see how this thing jumps every so often? So it makes the power drill kickstart faster. But like, with this much damage difference between the core, honestly the drill is not doing much. Slow haze cooldown items I'll take. I'll take this. Cog over... Yes. Bulldozer, when you shield, gains hastes. It's not quite perma-haste. You slow charge, no. Alright, so let's do this. We'll put Cog in for... I think we take battery out, put freeze ray in. I don't know that I care about this in terms of scaling, so we don't damage that much. Cog, on the other hand. I wonder if we do this, because this can only haste this. And every time we use the core, it hastes this, which then in turn hastes this. Alternatively, we just do this here. So it hastes the core frequently. I think we let this go, as is. And ideally swap out drill at some point.
I'm finished with
Maybe this
fighting,
point.
but I can help you finish.
Use an adjacent item, deal 20 damage. Meh. It is a 5-second cooldown. Probably better than power drill. Definitely better than power drill. I don't want to spend that much on this though. How about we put in, swap out power drill for barbed wire and Uzi. I like that idea. I'm sure there's a build of power drill is probably good, but we aren't there yet. Go Foreman. Use a tool, adjacent items gain damage. So we do actually have non-insignificant amount of freeze on the board. The core is our work. Forklift. Ooh, haste upgrade. That's actually pretty big for us. Core cooldown. Core cooldown. Medium items, spare change, gumballs. I'm gonna take gumballs, see if we can't get quick core going. Uzi seems to be great for charging core. Yes, yes it is, certainly. Skills, take skills.
Is full of noise.
For some haste H fight, freeze an item. Small shield, have shield.
Care little for gold.
Okay.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
I think once metronome is gold, you could probably swap cog to the left, probably.
Underestimates me. It makes
But
this
we're not there
fun.
yet. Of course, it depends on that. Maybe I should have put metronome. Maybe I should have put Uzi next to metronome. I was thinking put metronome next to the wire part to make the wire go faster, because the wire actually does meaningful damage, as you can see, and also it doesn't have ammo, so it never runs out. But like, I'm unclear.
You've got talent.
I think it's fine.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Like, the core is already at 100% uptime on the haste. Duct tape, always fascinating. Shock Trooper, I don't think we can do. Cosmic Ray, I think we can do. Cosmic Rock. Looking for crit skills and cooldown reduction. Could we scale the core damage? Yes, that would be ideal. Something like the sharpening stone to decide where the cog is currently would be good. Oh, not great, just good. This gains haste, give your items crit. It's not bad, actually. Upgrade the core. Yes, upgrade the core. Core upgrade. Gold tier items, crit skills. What is this up to? 18? Let's go visit gold tier items. Should... Well, it begins. I'm gonna take this opportunity to restart the game. Should be a core level up damage skill. We already have plus 30 damage in the core on level, which is why we're taking XP at every opportunity. Is this common? Yes, the game has extreme server issues. Unsurprisingly, when they put out, or should I say, surprisingly, when they put out the closed beta, everyone and their mother jumped on the game. Unsurprisingly, this caused massive server issues. So, need to upgrade the skill. It's already gold. It gives us plus 30 per level. It was literally our starting. It was literally our starter, which is explicitly why our thing has 315 damage already. Destroy an enemy's small item for the fight. Mediocre. When you use an item to the left of this, charge the item to the right for 1 second. When you use the core, give it plus 20 damage for the fight. Okay. This is good. How do I use this? When you use the core, give it 20 damage to the fight. Okay. When you use the item to the left, charge the item to the right for 1 second. So if I could put this anywhere, and it will give, and the core will scale, as long as this is on the board. When you use the item to the left, charge the item to the right. How do I make this work? So this is going on the board. I think we don't want that anymore. And I think we want to charge the core with it. So what item do we put to the left? There needs to be an item to the left that can be used. So it cannot be metronome. We could probably do... I mean, Uzi's pretty alright. And what do we put on the other side of this guy? I think we don't do barbed wire anymore. Coolant's mediocre. Is it just freeze ray? It may just be freeze ray. It may just be freeze ray. I think Uzi's gonna be our charge, which will charge metronome, which will charge beta ray, which this thing will have unlimited haste. Imagine if we had a yo-yo. That would be so good, but I digress. Charging station. Crit core. And I think we still want haste because the haste core. Regen, medium items, cells item, take regen here. Counter scaling. It's not great scaling. But it is scaling. Which is nice. Oh, it's a lot of pointy things. It's like it only goes up by 20 every time we use the core. That's a draw. We both killed each other at the same time. Diamond charging station. That's what I'm looking for, but even then, it's very linear scaling. And not fast linear scaling. We just want chocolate bars here. Maybe regen. Let's do item sell. Burninator pot. I think we want Joyful Jack for the freeze chance. Is this not? Oh. I thought he had a freeze item.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Oh well. I'm wrong. Nothing useful. Shield gets shield. If the most weapon gains 5 damage, you have a tool gains another 5 damage. Tools have cooldown reduction. We're doing bonus damage. Small items. I think we do want to purchase small items here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Give the core 10% crit chance for the fight. While you have burn, this reduces the item's this item's cooldown by 50%. Oh, there's some more scaling. Which means I think we drop Chris Army Knife. And put Cooling Fan on. And upgrade it just in case, but Cooling Fan going in. Haste the core for 2 seconds. Haste an adjacent item for 2 seconds. Adjacent items gain crit. Not doing that. Slow your adjacent items for 1 second, burn 4. Reduction Aegis. That's pretty good shield, but goodbye, Cog. Don't think so. I don't mind purchasing this and hanging on to it, but functionally it's the same as COG right now.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's definitely not duct tape in the near future. It's not barbed wire, I think, ever. GPU can go on the left. It can go on the left, but the reason why the haste is so good is because it's being constantly procced by the core. That way, this thing constantly is giving the core haste. So otherwise, it doesn't get haste. Not consistently. So like, even if I want to replace this, I still need to put the GPU over to the right side. Use the core for 10? No. Haste the core for 3 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it 20 damage for the fight. Alright. Hear me out. Sell the GPU.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Ugh. Am I dropping Uzi here? I think I'm dropping Uzi here. Haste an adjacent item. Put you away for the moment. Put you here. So we do this. I'm building a computer? Yes! Yes we are. And the core gains haste. When it gains haste from any source, so we can just put the GPU. I should have kept the GPU. That way I can put it over here. Next to the metronome. And still haste the core. I think this is what we want to go with. I like the idea of the freeze. Just to cause some problems. Hit the gap if you pass 100% crit chance? No. Get usable item after charging. Oh no, I messed. I put the freeze on the wrong side. You're correct. So we're not getting bonus charging this turn. We still get the scaling because charging port scales it just for being on the board, but does it? He's got what? What destroyed? Oh, he does have virus. Okay. GPUs are good for us. It kind of was actually. We're going to experience and buying. And then where core gains damage for each weapon you have, including a stash. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you need to be here, specifically. That way these two get hasted back and forth. And every time this gets used, this charges the core. And then every time the core gets used, it charges this. And every time this gets used, it hastes the core. And every time the core gets haste, it gets more damage. But yes, I think I would like... yeah, it's fine. Elite Duelist weapons platform to go to Elite Duelist.
I am literally the best.
Level 10 on day 9, which isn't the fastest I've seen. Weapons of lifesteal. I would love that. Lifesteal core? Yes, please.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
We're building a computer. A big, dangerous computer. Just get a random item. Hacksaw. Sell hacksaw. going to you, and we're purchasing the XP, 2 to 4 XP for 10. Good. Upgrade your leftmost item, of which we're immediately upgrading the charging station, which now gives 40 damage and charge the core by 2, which is good. Alright. What a metronome between motherboard and core. That's another choice. Would that be a good choice? You know, that wouldn't be a bad one, I think. The metronome can't be charged, but also doesn't count the other way. Oh, he's got infinite harpoon. He's gonna destroy all my tiny items, but it doesn't matter. It's like it just scales differently. I'm not certain how that math works out. So putting the metronome here instead means every time the core is used, it hastes the motherboard, which in turn turns around and hastes the core. So it'll haste the core twice, so it'll get plus 40 damage every time this triggers. But in doing so, we no longer get as much charge from the charging station, because now the beta ray isn't constantly hasted anymore, nor is Wallace constantly hasted. So we don't get as much charging station, and the charging station, every time it gets used, gives 40 damage to the core. Also, every time the beta ray is used, it gives plus 2 charge to the core. So I think it's better over here, but I'm really not clear on that. Really not clear at all. We use slow, poison 4. Gumball, we gotta check out small and medium items. This gains 1 value. When you sell this, the core gets damage equal to triple this item's value. May as well. Charge is better. That's what I'm thinking. He's doubles how fast time flows? Yes. Do you think we could beat Property Baron? Because I don't. Frost Street Champion. Unclear. Master Alchemist. I don't want to beat Master Alchemist. But it is XP. Frost messes us up pretty rough. We don't have any shielding to... No, I think we go Master Alchemist. Is Freeze Ray good enough to be the only thing? No, it isn't. But I don't have anything better than Freeze Ray, so it's Freeze Ray until that changes. At least Freeze Ray gets perma haste, which is better than nothing. Champion might be easier than Property. I'm thinking Champion's probably easier than Property Baron, but we're gonna have to hold off on that. Shield skills, tools. Shield skills, I guess. Big shield skills. Medium shield items have shield, which is none. First time use a large item, we don't have. First time use a large item, we don't have. Your weapons have plus 4 and shield. For each friend you have, I'm not spending on that. Upgrade your leftmost shield item, gain 2 XP. Your shields have shield. We are going to 2 XP. Sell skills, sell small items, sell... Oh, it's tough. Skills. I don't know what that is, but it looks fancy. Core is cooldown reduced by 15%. While you have burned, double this effect. Leftmost tool is multicast. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle item cooldowns by 5. When you freeze, your items gain crit for the fight. We don't freeze that much, but the core cooldown reduced by 15% is just kind of good. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. What am I looking at? Shiny Fang. With 132% crit chance and 241 damage. Why does it have so much damage? It's gotta be the crit chance. Does multitask interacting with the charging station? Yes. Yes, it does. It's real tempting to pick it up. Gumballs, extra XP. Friend items, shield skills. I guess we're going for a small non-weapon item. Ooh. Upgrade. Is it time for us to sell the schematic? It's plus 24% crit. I don't need the money right now. Lord of the Wastes. Think we could take Lord of the Wastes? I'm not convinced we could take Lord of the Wastes. I'm down to try.
The dunes are warriors with a secret goal.
We get this would be nice. Oh, the freeze is good. The quadruple crit damage is just like so much. Really good run so far? Yes. Oh! Oh! What am I looking at? Okay. Six damage on the core or 325 HP. It's gotta be 325 HP. Alright, so what are you? When you sell this, gain access to the Genie Writ. Oh, claim your 3 wishes.
I am bound to your bidding.
Gain 5% max health, recover 3 prestige, gain 10 gold. Oh. I don't... 3 prestige isn't much. 5% HP isn't much. I'm gonna take gold, I guess.
Said they choose the
We get the same options again. 3 prestige, 10 gold, take 10 gold.
yes, money. The lowliest of wishes.
Maybe we take 3 prestige. I think we take HP. 5%, dude.
Lord Arkin made
Okay.
this wish. And you
Not sold.
have great potential.
Wishes are a little underwhelming. Ooh, what are you? When you freeze, haste the core for 2 seconds. Oh, I like this.
I teach mastery and
Alright, when you use the core another way, this gains poison for 3 seconds. Gains poison 3 for the fight. That's pretty good. It's no beta ray. I think I still want Wallace over this guy. I'm going to pick it up,
Tell everyone you got
and I think I want Wallace just because Wallace is a good unit. And for no other reason. I think we no longer really want Cog. I think it's about time I sell this guy. For the damage. That now has 32% chance to crit, which is a pretty good chance to crit. Really good run so far. It is at least fun and interesting. So that's horrifying. Freeze whenever you use an item, freeze it for 1 second. I think we just die. Is I think how this works. My god, core is so good! Get a tool, reduce core cooldown. Yeah. Small items, shield skills. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Give the core 10 damage to the fight. When this gains haste, charge it 2 seconds. The only thing we can really replace with that is either Cooling Fan or Wallace.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
Like, I don't like replacing Wallace. Wallace is shielding. Like, he was shielding for, how much was it? 45 every 6, and it gains 10 every time. Like, that's incredible amount of shielding. But like, oh, what are you? When you use the core another weapon or another ray, your weapons gain 5 damage to the fight. It's even more scaling. It's not as much scaling as lens, but is it as much scaling as a lens? It is actually as much scaling as a lens. Because this is 10, whereas this is a separate cooldown of... So this will add an extra weapon, so this will give plus 10 across the board. But... it doesn't fire as quickly as the core. I think we don't. I think we don't. Because this... Can place cooling fan? Maybe. Give the core 15% crit chance. Maybe. Be more scaling if you put it next to the charge station. Probably. Yes, it would be. Because every time the metronome hits it, it also charges. I think we pick up Alpha Ray here.
By class had neither.
And put it next to the Beta Ray. Crit chance is really good. It really is. But it only applies crit chance to the core. And we have 32% crit and no real other... We don't have any skills that scale off of crit. So like... I think there's nothing here that we want. We're gonna try a Frost Street Champion. This is gonna be painful. Oh, it's 2 seconds because he's got the boost for it. He's got the Sapphire. Our core is not gonna be doing very much, guys. Nothing we're gonna be doing is gonna be doing very much. But it's still doing things. It's still doing damage. Start of your each fight, freeze all non-weapon items for 2 seconds. Which is my entire board, for the record. I think we don't want... I think this hurts us. Like, it can't possibly it can't possibly harm the opponent more than it hurts us. No, we leave that behind.
This world is full of noise. We must find a quiet place.
This is better, even at this stage. And this gets us an enchantment, which I'll immediately then get more XP. That was level 15. Why didn't we get an enchantment? Uh-oh. I'm in danger. this is never on the board. This is never on the board. Is this ever on the board? Could be. Freeze ray. So we no longer need metronome on freeze ray, because this gains haste whenever we use the core or another ray. So we could do this instead. Whenever this gets used, it uses the it hastes this. If I were to instead use this as a haste tool, I would need to have it on this side of the board next to the lens, which would mean no, because this has to be here and we can't have anything beyond. No. It would have to be no. Full ray gun build win. Honestly, we could probably do that. But I think it's not stronger than if we didn't have massive the core damage, then we would do so. But because we have massive core damage and 3, 4, 5 items that scale the core specifically, then no. We don't have the item. We don't have enough ray items, ray synergy items, to swap without being less powerful than our current loadout. Oh my god! Why are you animating so fast? Did you see that? Did you see that animation? The whole reason why that build doesn't work is because the animation is capped at like one cast every half a second ish. That was not one cast every half a second. That was like 10 per second. Excuse me, sir. That's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. As well. The bomb squad. No. We're gonna get here. I can get crit chance items, get damage items, slow boost, haste +1. Don't really need haste +1 as much as more haste. I think we go gumball. Too fast puffer. Yeah, that was gross. That was really gross. I'm a little envious. Ammo items. Focus Enforcer. I don't know if we could beat this, but I'm down to try. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. When you freeze, your items gain crit. Fight. When you freeze, your items gain shield. Jesus Christ, we just crit for all of his HP. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get Icicle. Start of each 5, freeze 1 item for 6 seconds. Nope. Ah, there's our level up. To level 15. Alright, well. Chant with heal, chant with slow, chant with shield. Alright. It's either gonna be, it's not gonna be heal, it's either gonna be shield or slow. Because slow a target whenever we use the core. Or shield whenever you use the core.
When you're too busy chasing the clouds, do you ever think of looking down?
Down they go slow.
Find your way home.
When you use the item to the left of this, charge the item to the right. When you use the core, give it plus 40. I think we had to put it on the core. I don't know what a heavy charging station does. When you use the core, give it plus slow. When you use the item to the left, charge the item to the right. I think we have to put it on the core. If only I could test to see what this does. Is there somewhere where that has been tested? The Bazaar enchanted item list. Let me look at this. All right, I am looking for heavy. All right, so charging station. Charging station. Enchantments. When you use the core, slow one item for 4 seconds. Is the enchantment on it. Well, that's pretty good. Compare this to the core. If we look at the core itself, slow 2 items for 3 seconds. I think it's better. We'll put it on the core. But both of them are really, really, really good. Isn't passive better? Usually, yes. But the wording of this one makes it less interesting to me.
You're huge. Do you have any
Freeze one item for 4 seconds. I mean, I'm into it. But it's, not beta ray. Ice 9000. Freeze one item for 1 second. When you freeze, poison 1. You know, Dooley's got some nasty freezing items. Buy some XP.
There's a rumor going around. Don't tell anyone I told you this.
Let's go. And away we go. What am I looking at? It's a burn build. Fiery ignition core. It's an enchanted ignition core for extra burn. Slow one item for 3 seconds. Reduce slow haste an item for 3. It's got radiant microdave. Weather machine. I mean, it's looking like a pretty regular burn build, which is not you know, terrifyingly strong by any metric. Gain 2 XP. I'll take it. Can you play forts? I can, in fact, play forts, yes. Don't remind me, you've been stun locked by Freeze Dooley. Freeze Dooley is actually terrifying.
You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Dooley skills. Duly noted. Alright, this looks good. We have exactly 1 friend. Reduce the core's cooldown by 5%. I think we don't. We do not. When you freeze, haste the core. When you use the core, haste 2 items. Upgrade the core. When you use the core, haste 2 items. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're going back to Freezer Boy. When are we playing Forts again? This Saturday. Will be Forts Day. We did it! Remove freeze from your items. When any item gains freeze, charge this by 2 seconds. When this item gains freeze, remove freeze from it. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Not on this board, but very interesting nonetheless. We don't have a friend. Is that true? No. We do have a friend. Gain regeneration, reduce cooldown by 2. Or sorry, 4%. Add poison, give item crit chance. With this goes back on the board. Gumballs, we'll take gumballs. We were playing Battlescape Infinity again. That's a much better question. That I don't have an answer for. I don't have it immediately in the plans. Infinity Battlescape is one of those games that I regularly keep up with because, you know, it's a good game. But, like, I struggle to play it regularly. It's scaling crit, whatever that's worth. Alright, win, lose, or draw. This is our last fight. Let's see it.
My fight isn't with you.
Actually, if we lose, I think we haven't been. Yeah, we only have one in shit. Yeah, we can lose this fight and go another day if pot. But alright, so you see here we have poison. You see this one doesn't have broken animations. I mean, it's still hitting me with a stupid amount of poison, but it's not actually just broken.
I've got another salvo.
Jesus Christ, dude, that puffer was ridiculous. Alright, so Dooley, the core Dooley, quite good. I like that. That was effective. Maybe we could do Frost Dooley. See if there's an item last over the broken animation cap. I can't. As far as I'm aware, there is no such item to do that. So, like, I don't know the answer to that question. But we can look at it nice and slow motion. But there should be no item in the game to break it. There's nothing that I'm aware of. Like, this is not a thing. So here's our incendiary mess. Whenever something gains haste, Puffer goes what? Puffer attacks. This freezes my board. This activates. This activates immediately and slows a couple targets on my board. This casts burn. This casts burn. This casts poison and shield. This, whenever it's, you can't see the mouse. The pufferfish, whenever you haste, gain poison and burn because it's enchanted. There is an ability here present which I believe reads, whenever you poison, cast burn. That's it. So there's nothing else for it. Look at that. But they wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like it's the amount of poison thrown onto us and burn thrown onto us instantaneously. We're capped at, we're hitting cap here. When you burn haste an item is the trebuchet's passive. I mean, sure, that'll get you infinite haste on the puffer burn, but like that doesn't change the animation cap here. It's still going through its entire backlog. Just instantaneously. It has multiple poisons going simultaneously. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, so typically when you do something like, oh no, I have a board full of insta haste, and you know, at the 1 second mark I cast 32 hastes, which is typically how you do this. What ends up happening is the pufferfish just gets 30 stacks of poison and then casts them, or 30 charges of poison, and then casts them at about 2 per second. Why this thing was able to cast effectively infinite stacks in, I don't know, I didn't count, but it was not long. Like, this clip in its entirety is 17 seconds. It's from the moment it starts. You cast one burn, which starts the trebuchet haste, which goes wild. So we go from 5 seconds, it's 5.5 seconds. Times on the stream. Is there? Oh, from the various cards. Well, I mean, only because haste. Which is not gonna stay the same. So it goes from like 5.5 seconds to casting disgusting amounts of madness. And we hit burn cap by 10 seconds. So in 5 seconds, it has casted maximum capacity of stacks, which would typically be limited to about 2 per second. So I don't know what's going on there. It's a loop trebuchet when you burn haste pufferfish, when you haste poison and burn. Well, yeah. I mean, that's not the question. The question is, why does it instantly cast? Typically, pufferfish is limited to about 2 casts per second, not, what was it, 40 casts in 5 seconds? So I don't know why that one was able to work. It's like even the infinite cast, even the infinite cycle, what is it called? Infinite cycle Exodia builds for Vanessa take time to cast. Like, remember, we had a full Exodia build that's still lost because we encountered a pig who literally shielded more than our infinite damage. Like, it's infinite damage, but it's still damage over time. Why the pufferfish was able to do it all in an instant is my question. Could be looping off the other cards on the right. I mean, even if it is looping off, why was it able to cast? Let's see. Let's try Companion Core again. Maybe we can get the plasma. The core. Non-weapon items, skills.
Make
You are burn, and I think we let that go. But it slowed down at the end is why you don't get. I mean, it seemed to slow down specifically because we had it hit the status effect limit, as in it could not physically apply more status effects because I was at maximum capacity. Like I could not be afflicted with more status effect because we were at maximum status effect. So I don't know what was going on there. But that is very interesting. Posted to the devs. That is actually a good question. Why? That is actually a good question. What should we post it to the devs? Why don't you guys post it to the devs? Let me know. Haste item, bronze tier, strange mushroom. XP or gold? I think we'll take gold here. Small items.
Just taking the first step toward good
Copper
taste.
red is a friend, although not one that I
Whoever said money
particularly
can't buy
want.
God had neither.
I probably need to be searching. We'll take Walter Cooler. We'll take Walter Cooler.
Shall I gift wrap for you?
Was this some pre-patch run that for some reason still working off pre-patch rule? I doubt it. I'm not aware of any patch that does things like that. Why does your game run like it's running crypto? It's because it's just unoptimized. I've seen the game run like this on everyone's computer. It's just how it works. There's just a lot of effects going on and it doesn't handle it very well. We'll see here that the game is smooth, but once things start going wild, they stop being smooth. GG lose? Yeah, that's unavoidable here.
Every vacuum has just
Micro Dave level up. And Walter Cooler level up. And I can pick up you if I sell this. Very okay with this. Level up. Upgrade the core. Don't mind if I do. I think we go with this for the power. As much as it would be nice to have this. Strange green mushroom. I would like to take XP so we can get more stuff on the board. Covetous Thief. Go Giant Mosquito. We don't really need haste, but I guess initial haste is always good. Start of each fight, haste a weapon. We won't have much in the way of weapons now that I think about it. Oh, why does their game run like it's running crypt? Well, I get it, I get it. We have armor now. Ta-da! We did it! It's actually thought the guy wasn't using multicast. And unlike the Vanessa build, Pufferfish isn't a used item. Does Pufferfish actually have an animation limit, or is it just the item triggering? It has an animation limit. Typically, what you do with Vanessa items is you do multicast isn't a requirement. You usually just get a bunch of items that get used simultaneously. Something like Clamora starts reads that you use the item on start, so it like uses the item before for one time. Like it starts charged, so you have like 2 clamoras. You put it next to a multicast, and you get the engine going. Typically, most Vanessa builds will cast haste half a dozen, 1 dozen times on frame 0, which the pufferfish then feeds the pufferfish. But the pufferfish has an animation limit, so it'll get effectively 12 charges. Let's say you cast 12 instances of haste on frame 0 starting the fight. The pufferfish then has to trigger 12 times on frame 0, but it doesn't do that. It gets 12 charges and then uses 1 charge every half a second until all of those charges are gone. That is going to take, 6 seconds, and within that 6-second time, your items will have come off cooldown and been used again, giving the pufferfish even more instances of haste to then spew upon the opponent. And so one of the big problems with poison builds, at least with the pufferfish-based builds, is that you are animation locked. You're limited by the throughput speed of the pufferfish, which is very limiting when you get beyond like day 8. Like very limiting. Fine. It's one of the big reasons why poison builds fall off. Is you can't stack poison fast enough. Like this, when you burn, haste an item for 1 second. So if you have a lot of burn, you can pufferfish. But you have to have a lot of burn. He got kind of lucky in that when you poison burn, and his pufferfish also applied burn. So whenever he applies burn, this thing gains haste, which then triggers the pufferfish to apply more poison. But again, why is it applying poison more than wait a minute. I think I figured it out. It wasn't that many instances of poison. And looking at the rate of the poison buildup, I think it was actually triggering at 0.5. But when you haste burn doesn't have an animation limit. Is what I think is happening there. The poison probably has an animation limit, but the burn doesn't.
I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
And the reason it had animation issues is because we hit the burn cap almost immediately. So it turned into an infinite haste loop, which is not a surprise. Nothing wrong with that bit. But because the burn half of it didn't have an animation cap, I think is what happened there.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
I think that's what happened there. Small items, small friend, copper red. Yeah, let me do permit there. There you go, now try. Okay. Do we win this? Target has no scaling. And we do have scaling. So yes, we win this. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the burn. It's the pufferfish. It's the animation. It's not. Yeah, so the poison. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, so there's no. This is worse. This is way worse. Where's my... Here we are. So he doesn't even have the poison to fire thing. It's literally just when you burn, haste. And when you haste, poison and burn. Why does that break the animation so much? Item passive triggers are much faster. Pufferfish has a passive trigger, and it's not, and it's animation locked at. So I don't understand here. Like even the poison is going stupid fast. Look at that. So everything I was just saying is wrong. 881 poison and about... $10 seconds? That's not... I'm sorry. That's not the animation rate of the, That's not the animation rate of the pufferfish. I think enchanting the pufferfish with burn breaks its animation, just like entirely. It just breaks the pufferfish. Is that 290 haste and trebuchet? Yeah, I'm sure that's not a surprise. This is an infinite, in that when you haste burn, when you burn haste. So like that's not a surprise. It will get that high. The question isn't whether or not it will get that high, but why is it animating as fast as this? Could the animation be overlapping multiple times as well to be triggered so much? Maybe, but that's a bug. That's weird. That's not how that works for everything else. So like it's not supposed to work that way. It's supposed to be, so for over 10 seconds that would mean 100 procs at 0.1 second cooldown, which approximately checks out the end number. Yeah. Which is weird, because I don't know why. It's something like it's supposed to have a maximum speed, like a minimum global cooldown of like 0.5 seconds. It's like specifically when you enchant the pufferfish, it loses that limit. Gotta be the only poison animation has a delay, since the burn doesn't have an animation delay. Brings the poison along with it, forces the animation. Maybe. Maybe. But in that case, it's still both the poison and the haste that are getting past the animation lock, which is a concern. We need specifically medium items. So I'm just gonna go for XP here. Or weapons. We need haste, burn. We need burn haste. We don't have anything that scales off of haste. So those items, abandoned chests. Check this out.
Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Haste an item when you haste heal. You know, take that over easy, I think.
So, how about this weather we're in?
Okay. When the when hastes, when burn. So the when haste burn animation clearly isn't animation limited. It's supposed to be, and that's the thing. It's weird that it isn't. Like it is unless you specifically, unless it seems that you specifically use that enchantment. So otherwise it is. Because like if you remember, we've even gotten a burn pufferfish on stream, and even it was still animation locked. But we didn't have catapult with it. Was it animation locked? I don't remember actually. I don't recall it having that.
Pretty strong. You look at
We get a lot of shield here, guys. Like a lot of shield. Haste items before we're not gonna need the energy potion. Not in this. Not with this group. Pufferfish's animation locked. Yes. Like it's weird to me. Shield gain 2 HP, upgrade leftmost shield. We're probably keeping Brick Buddy for the rest of the game, so we'll upgrade him. Haste items, non-weapon items. I don't like these. Might as well upgrade first aid in, I guess, if possible. When you sell this, upgrade the core. Don't mind if I do. And the core upgrade.
You should know.
So that's...
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Now that's interesting. You're just gonna look out for that. That is like super bugged. Most like an overlooked animation. It's weird that it... Yes, it's most likely an overlooked animation. It's just weird that it works at all.
All cannon, no ball.
Oof. What else are we looking here? Like there's a lot of infinites in the game, and every single one of them is animation locked. It's just that one specifically isn't. Makes these difficult. Meh. Medium and large. Let's see if we can look for the plasma. No. Mod squad, flame juggler. Mod squad. I'm really looking to pick up, the plasma rifle, was it? And Trebuchet is freaking out too. Well, the Trebuchet only gets infinite haste, which doesn't do anything other than make it cool down faster. So like that's the Trebuchet is working as intended. It's just the other half of it that isn't. Use another friend. This gains burn for the fight. That I can work with. Get a tool, coil down, shield items gain shields. Core cooldown, poison skills. Poison freeze, fall below half health each fight. Poison 7, slowest poison. I'm gonna grab this just so that we have guaranteed poison on the board. Sells friend items. Take friend items. Bomb squad, armadillo, DJ bots. We get micro Dave upgrade. Gains 5 shield for the fight. I don't particularly want to spend on that. This is fine. Am I doing... I think we do this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go.
I may be young for a
Trebuchet stack in the haste makes you wonder if it triggers every time haste is applied for trebuchet, bypassing the check for pufferfish. Oh no, that's certainly what it's doing. Oh god, but this guy has the infinite. And just ran out of ammo. He doesn't have the ammo recharge part of it, but he's already got the combo to go infinite. Oof.
Like my crew
The
says
feedback
at the
loop.
bar, another round.
That was a lot of damage very quickly. This is another infinite one. Oh, we didn't get the pause. But that's another infinite one.
You have great potential. As long as you draw breath, your training is without complaint.
Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. You just have to go next to fast things. Which would be companion core and first aid. First aid. Tools, shield skills, grab shield skills. Rightmost shield has shield, shield has crit, leftmost shield has shield. Small shield have shield. I think we go Foreman or Dire Inglet. Try Foreman. Not sure what I'm looking for here. Copper red is not a tool. We don't have any tools on the board. Actually getting a meaningful amount of burn on the target, but this time we actually have shield first, and burn is kind of incidental. Get a tool, get some friend items. Gold tier items. I think we might be able to do something about that. Just because. No, actually, I'm thinking Micro Dave might be a better friend for. I think so. Brick Buddy. Check out gold items. Use a core, another ray, give your items burn. I'll take that. It's not a friend, but I'll take it. Use a core, freeze. This is an interesting one. So, use a core, freeze an item. We are going to be using the items a lot. And... or we're going to be using the core a lot. And this is also a friend. Swap out first aid and water cooler for it, or copper ed. Maybe microdave. Honestly, microdave at this point. Can I get there? This is 15. I'd have to sell Chris Army Knife, which is fine. And then Copper Ed goes out for Omega Ray. Omega Ray doesn't get the companion core bonuses, but does scale charcoal a bit. Not convinced that's better, but it should be fine. That just makes this thirst aim strictly better. I'll keep Microdave around for now. Kinda broke. Let's go. And if they shouldn't do that. Well, there's nothing wrong with it getting infinite with the infinite loop, I don't think. Like I can't I mean imagine it's a little bit harder to balance around, but I don't see that as an inherent problem. There's a lot of infinite loops in the game. That's the first infinite loop I've seen that instantly casts its loop. Usually, infinite loops aren't insta-cast. They have at least some... That's like they're infinite, but they aren't instantaneous. It's infinite at a rate of, I don't know, one use every half second. So, you know, 2 items per second. It's very different issue. What does it bring it down to? That's painful. So I'm looking for medium. I'm looking for weapons and looking for medium weapons is what I'm looking for. We're not doing this. Small, medium items. Let's earn some coin by picking up a weapon. Nope, that gets out of the inventory as fast as possible. Thug, take it. This Pierre conditioner, very effective at freezing. In terms of freezing items, that's pretty good, especially given the infinite haste that we're getting nowadays. Some items don't seem to have an animation delay. The core we're using for a moment is an example. Oh no, it absolutely has an animation delay. This one? Well, I mean, I don't know if it has an animation delay or not. It doesn't. We haven't had an instance where that is relevant. I think we upgrade the shield item because that's just beneficial. Sells small items, sells weapons. All right, so we are looking for. No, we're sticking with friends. Goku's back. Chance rare portal and merchant. Take it. What are you? Trade health for power. Weapons only. Gain generation. I'll get regen. Thieves Guild. Double your income, fight Mr. Moo, grab everything from the vaults. I'll try grabbing everything from the vaults. Huh. That's a lot. Hold up, this sells for 2 gold. This sells for 3 gold. So I can... It's better to sell them individually than upgrade them. Though I kind of want to upgrade it just to see. What happens if I get a diamond gold? Oh, sorry, a diamond... Oh, yes, a diamond gold. I don't know that I can. I don't think I can anymore. Yeah, I can't. Okay. We're rich. It's a few coins. It is certainly a few coins. That's what you mean by I shouldn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Every other infinite is animation locked. Some of them are very, very fast, but they're all animation locked by something. Like even first aid in here is animation locked. Like, is he constantly healing me, and will forever heal me because we're hasting more than, like, doing more haste than he can constantly, and he can cleanse. That's a lot of fire. Alright, medium shield have shield for semi-large, or small shield have shield. Yeah. Pretty good. Sells weapons, yes,
My
please.
battle days are over. And my weapons crave war.
Also, nope. Probably do want to have a friend to swap out for Walter Cooler. Hamlet's not a good one. At all. But, oh, I guess that's... We're just gonna leave that in there.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
This doesn't have freeze, it's poison and heal. Try Wandering Shoal. I think we scale faster. I'm in danger. That's poison. We do have some heal. First aid in here is actually going to be kind of important for cleansing that poison. Because he's just constantly spamming heal, and every time he heals, cleanses 1 poison. Which is a good start. But the poison is stacking. We have high regeneration, which is taking the edge off the poison. And I think the fatigue wins it for us. Yes, barely, but the fatigue wins it for us. We are 2 seconds from death. It's a poison. I should remove these so that we don't get poison drops. Small weapons, sells items, friend items, we'll do friend items here.
All good to join you on your mission.
Dinosaur? Kind of low quality here. Florence, Hamlet, cybersecurity.
Greetings.
Well played, thank you. Medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
I don't think we cannot crit with the core. Dinosaur, truly the, if not friend, why friend-shaped? It is friend. And friend-shaped. Like, it has a friend tag and everything. Right. Good. Let's bully this next creature. With Mass Freeze and Fire.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Robo-Dino's fun will delete the enemy board. Yeah, we saw that with a giant dinosaur. Does this person have... I guess this person probably has enough. So you notice the pufferfish here? Despite the infinite haste going around when you haste poison 4, dude's hasting a crazy amount. Every time he uses an item, every single item hastes. This item hastes every single item on the board. This item hastes 3 items on the board. This dude's got like an infinite haste here. And yet the pufferfish is only casting once every half a second or less.
You've got talent.
So like,
Put it toward nobler use.
that's the problem there. He's already gone infinite with this board. The opponent's already gone infinite with the board. It just doesn't matter because it's animation locked. Gumballs, weapons.
You warriors need to attack. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Deadly force field. Alright, interesting. Deadly Ballista. And this gains haste. This gains 20 damage to the fight. So we don't actually get haste on any individual item a lot. It's specifically... we haste a lot across the board. Very close? It was very close. When this gains haste, this and the weapon to the left gains damage. Get a friend, get a tool. We're not going to see the one item I'm looking for this entire game, is what it's come down to. Like, for the entire game, it's going to be gone. You're Ballista now, why you're like this?
If I don't have what you need, I hope you find who does.
It's the Monitor Lizard. I love the Monitor Lizard. It's so very funny to me.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly.
I think we can do this. This is poison and healing a bit. Maybe we should have gone with the crit. It's poison, lifesteal. Yeah, poison and lifesteal. So yeah, we're cleansing the poison about as fast as he's giving it to us, which is unexpected actually. But our burn is ramping. Slowly. Very slowly. Ta-da. Poison 3, heal equal to your opponent's poison. Get out. Small items, this sells items, get a tool, small items will sell items generally.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Burn 7, this gains haste, this gains 2 burn for the fight. Can't get haste, use adjacent item. Nitrogen hammer. Freeze one item for 1 second. When you freeze an item, this gains 25 damage. Nope. I don't want it. Fine. We do have a bulldozer, but I want to try going burn rather than bulldozer. We've already done a bulldozer build this stream. While you or the enemy have burn, give your other items haste. This is a crane. When you use an adjacent large item, gain 60. When using an adjacent medium item, gain 40 damage for the fight. I would have to swap out of burn for this. I could use this as adjacent friend, so I don't want to use that. It's really hard to fit on the board because this is not a friend. I think I can't do it. Like with the friend core, you kind of locked into friends and you can get some non-friend items, but like you're really locked into friends. Just don't know the numbers mean. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. It's not immediately obvious or clear, but once it is explained, it is not difficult, and I'm more than happy to explain. Do I upgrade Pure Conditioner, or do I upgrade Omega Ray? I think we do Omega Ray for the burn, but Pure Conditioner is just a wonderful troll. So let's start. We have the 2 green numbers that are going to be there. We have the total HP as 3,526. Then we have my regeneration, which at this point is 30. Jesus Christ, he's got the infinite. All right, there it is. We die. Poison items, not into it. Gain generation as well. Sells small and large. Shield skills, we'll take shield skills. But beyond that, we get afflictions. That'll be poison, which is a dark green color, and then there'll be burn, which is an orangey color. Ulcus Enforcer, I think I'll try that. You get... no. And 3,000 health, even C0. You know, we almost survived it, because his infinite was not really... he didn't have the infinite yet, he just had a high crit burst damage. And he had, I think, 1 bullet. He used all his bullets, all he had left was a grenade. I'm realizing now that Pure Conditioner is also boosting his icebreaker. Why does it have so much? When any item is frozen, shield 100. Oh. When you freeze, this gains 20 damage for the fight. I'm doing a lot of freezing, which is scaling him. Okay. Alright, so what do we get here? When any player uses an item, all items gain crit for the fight. When you sell a small item, a weapon gains 4 damage. Start the fight, burn 17. You have more than half health, weapons have 25 damage. I think we'll do Firestarter here. Gold tier skills. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. Weapons have bonus shields per friend. You burn, will get crit chance. The cryo guy is actually just... well, I mean, if I wasn't making him stronger, then that probably would have been okay. We've beaten him a fair few times. What am I looking at here? See, even this thing is animation locked on the slow. That is a lot of slow. Also, that's a lot of damage. How did he make it do that much damage? Iron sharpens iron, small weapons? This is... good lord. Okay. Alright, random enchantment. Burn effects. Incendiary core. Alright. Burn 12. I'm okay with this. Fight a monster. Fight a monster. How does this build win? Mass shield into ignition. Is how it wins. We should see it play out here. We do have Pure Conditioner to help slow the opponent down a bit.
Not enough business in the antimony.
Okay. When you slow, freeze, or burn, poison. When you slow, freeze, burn, or poison, this gains 10 damage to the fight. No, thank you. Get a friend, get a tool, gain 2 XP. I think I want to go for second enchant is what I want. Poison skills. No.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
When you burn, this gains haste. Shield 75. Honestly, not that good. When this one adjacent item gains freeze, shield 20 and remove freeze from it. Interesting. So the shield's freeze synergy.
Oh, okay.
Void Golem.
Next time?
I just wanna. I haven't seen Void Golem in a while. This thing actually breaks stuff. When your enemy uses an item, deal 250 damage. What'd you break? Omega Ray. Oh, well, he broke half my scaling. Okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I want upgrades or skills. I think I'll take skills here. Ooh. When you use the core, your shield gains 10 shield. First time you fall below half health, your burn items have a cooldown reduced by 50% for... Huh. When you burn, gain shield equal to that item's burn. When you burn, your items gain crit chance. I think the heat shield's gonna be pretty good here. Hey, more shield skill. How many lives do you have? We're on our last life. XP, core cooldown. XP? XP. Let's see what we got this time. I don't expect this to work well. We were trying to add burn into it, but we didn't get the core items we needed. So, like, we're trying to force a specific build, but we didn't get the core items. So this is a burn build for the opponent. But it also comes with a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. And our armor is trying to keep up with it, but is not quite. I think we're going to win it anyways, because we're healing and armoring up while the opponent is not. There we have it. Alright, Gumballs. Gumballs gives us max HP, shield, damage, and that isn't it. Crit rate. You don't exactly crit. So we leave spare change. Weapon skills, diamond tier items. If we can get a small diamond tier item, that would be amazing. Diamond tier friends is what I'm looking for. Huh. When you freeze, poison 3. Freeze one item for 3 seconds every 8. Should be every 4 because friend. Scaling poison. non-scaling poison, but shield. We don't have scaling shield options. I think we try this.
You walk in, no. You'll walk out. A sky.
You take the two supports, put these in. So hurt our survivability a little bit. But now we deal meaningful amounts of poison.
You're interrupting my experiment.
As it become a core. I mean, we don't have. It doesn't get. It's not a friend. It doesn't gain haste. We don't have a way of giving it haste. Not convinced this is better.
Tell me more of your research.
It's copper red snake. It is a snake, yes. Is that a freeze item? It's freeze skills. That's wonderful.
But I'm far easier on the eye.
Use your slowest weapon. Freeze a smaller item for 1 second. I don't have any weapons. The first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze an item for 6 seconds. First time you use a large item, freeze. First time you haste, freeze. Quick freeze is the way to go here.
I found out you've been slowing the Tower District traffic.
Let's go. Vonnegut reference. I can only imagine the amount of references there are in this game.
It makes this more fun.
I don't know. When you slow, gain 4 regen. Oh, this looks horrible. Oh god, what am I fighting here? When you haste, your items gain crit for the fight. It doesn't have anything really. And the freeze is helping immensely. We're not in soft lock levels of freeze, but we're gonna lose this, I think, because I don't have the heals to counteract this. Also, that's a lot of poison he's hitting me with. Yeah, not close. Yeah, without the core items, it just wasn't gonna happen. We're still missing the core component to make this work. Unfortunate. And try it again. Let's go. Poison goes through shield? Yes. Alright, so which core we're gonna go? Weaponized core, critical core. Let's try critical core. Last time we tried critical core, we didn't get a shop in the first 2 days, so that was kind of unpleasant. Level up their damage. Yeah. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Well, I mean,
Gift wrap it for you?
I guess we're not getting weapons. Alright, well, none of this is particularly useful to me.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Let's go Fanged Inglet. If only. We did it. Medium and large, small burn. Just grab this and go for rain gun build. Maybe. I don't like the idea so much of ray gun because rays don't really crit. And we got a critical core, so I'd like to do something, you know, critical related, but I'm not opposed to it. I'll take it, but I don't want it. Not to be happy about it. I think it's going to be better than GPU. It's not much, but it's something. $10 damage, 15% crit. We'll take 10 damage. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on the lobby.
He's gonna destroy my thing. Well, there goes the frost. Tried. This has boosted incendiary, which is terrifying to think about. He's actually winning this with just a lighter. Yeah, he's gonna win this. No. Oh well.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sells items. Let's get 3 spare change. XP, upgrade the core.
Any good fights lately?
Just grab 2 things, anythings. So that we at least have something on the board. And then we go giant mosquito? Giant mosquito. Tough loss? Not really. You lose 1 HP out of our 20? Yeah, we have 20 HP. Alright, crit would be wonderful. You guys get it? Also wonderful. Get gold. Look at non-weapon item. I think I'll actually take lick it treats over non-weapon item. Lick it is a wild experience. Is 10 crit. Five treats. I think we'll run this. Higher DPS. Take freeze out for now. Adjacent items gain crit. It's all adjacent items. Just crits the core. Not into it, but I think we gotta do it. I think we're gonna do it anyways.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes more fun.
Like, it's giving crit to this laser pistol, which I don't like. But, oh, the damage. Yeah,
Land legs make you predictable.
we're getting
You
shotgunned.
move in straight lines.
Well, we didn't get to use this much. That makes me unhappy. Hey, use your upgrade. Upgrade leftmost shields. Core cooldown, gain 2 XP. We don't have a good shield item. Core cooldown, I think I'll just take. 2 XP. Back on the board, small items, and in chest for the XP. Ooh. You have haste. I don't know that we could take you. I don't want to take you. Let's just go this way. Could it be left everything else? No. Every time we use an item, the core recharges and gets to use faster. So I'm just trying to do that. Get closer to using 90 damage as opposed to giving everything 20% crit. Because, you know, doubling 5 is not much.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free
Hang on to that.
but people thought it was
I could
weird.
go with that. Upgrade leftmost shields, core cooldown reduction, get a friend. I could just get a friend here. Actually, Ian's 1 minute. Okay. Rewarded. See if we pick up any tools here. Anything worth picking up? You're usually worth picking up. Any extra? Here we do. Haste the core. Charge the core 1 every 3. Or haste the core 1 every 4. This is just better. Alright. Let's go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, this guy's growing a lot, isn't he? He is. No, he's freezing my Uzi. This is fine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What have we got next?
Now this is health food. Literally.
Docks here. For weapon? Yes. Deal 10 damage every 9. When you use the item to the right of this, charge the item to the left of this 1. Interesting. That feels like it needs an incredible amount of synergy in order to be useful. Let's go with Blood Reef Raider.
Witness my strength, lads.
A lot of crit. Lifesteal Infinite Pistol. This should give us time to finish up. Oh, maybe not. This might give us time to finish off the syrup. And it does. Sweet. No more syrup means don't need to keep it anymore. That's plus 10 crit chance to the core. Jason Adams at plus 2 ammo. Really? Does that mean we get even more? No. No, it's not looking. Okay, well, we tried. Go away. I'll survive. So this gumballs, small items, small items. Ooh, hello.
Buyer's remorse never be remorseless.
And next. We need to crit more is what we need. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Gain 2 XP. You count as a weapon. Upgrade. Silver tier skills. I will take this. I don't like this. I don't like any of these. That's unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have bought anything. Just save the money for anything else. What am I looking at here? He's got the core. So this thing's going to scale disgustingly. But not more damage than we're bursting for. So that's, you know, nice. Medium items, small. I think this is... Well, that wasn't great. But it is... That's the same thing. Alright, well, we tried. Sell items, sell skills. Do you want skills or items here? I think we probably want... I don't know. Skills can get us crit. Use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item. Slowest weapon's probably every 5 seconds. This counts as a weapon. I don't like that. I'll take it. And then... I'll just leave it be. Preening duelist. Yep, there's the crit core doing crit core things.
I completed all the dueling courses.
We did it. Reload the item to the right of this too. That could have some consequences. Upgrade leftmost shields. Core cooldown reduction. I don't remember seeing any large items in Dually Pool that specialize in crit. I'll just get a general item. Use the core, reload this. For 3 seconds, deal 10 damage times 2. Use the core, reload this. I'm not gonna be scaling off of this much, I don't think. You get a lot of shield out the gate. Well, because we did the rest thing. It'll keep us alive from the fire. The critical core is just doing a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage.
Make deals, not war.
I think I'll take this over this guy. Some missiles. Fiery security camera. Need to sell this for about 4. And then work the docks for a weapon. No, thank you. Actually, this is probably better than the Uzi. It doesn't fire as fast. Nah. Trash golem, dire mosquito. Some cooldown reduction would be nice. That's a lot of crit. Crit core just going critical. I'll take another insect win. Realize we leveled up this one, which is pretty alright. Small item shield skills. Take small items here. Core gets damage equal to value. Haste adjacent item for 1 second. That's a little bit more interesting to me. Over this, maybe? Over Chris Armor Knife, I think. Chris Armor Knife can crit. Can't crit. Take this off the board. Put this on the board. Really struggling to get meaningful items on the board here. Every 6 seconds, freeze an item. Not super into it. Go with the Mountain Pass. Take XP, I think. Works for me. This is up to 6. I want to sell this. Accounts. Why you now go? You can do it. I need crit. I need things to give other items crit. What am I looking at? It's a yo-yo build with heals. It's a scaling yo-yo build with heals. Okay. Slowly scaling yo-yo build. We don't scale, we just hit really hard. I actually get an annoying amount of freeze. Let's see, get a non-weapon item, chocolate bars, sell non-weapon items. I want more weapons. Alright, are we going for another crit core kind of deal here? Is this what's happening? Like, I really just need more crit. I need more haste, I need more crit. We don't have meaningful amounts of crit on the board. I don't like that. I'm gonna take it. Why are you like this? This gives crit. This just gives flat power. Is there a world in which I can get both? If I get this upgrade and then sell, I should sell for enough, I think. Let's see, so +2, so this will sell for 9. So 9 will be a difference of 5. Yeah, we can. Okay. So buy this. This is for 11. Okay, gain value. Did not expect. I need to get up to 16. This is +6, which is not enough. But if I were to sell this and this light bulb, but 2 crit is not enough. Then I could sell this. It's 4 or 5. Put this on the board. And I could sell this. It's 2 more. 4 more. I think I could do it. What else am I taking off the board? Back on the board. I don't like having these items here, but I don't have... I'm not getting the other items that I could have reasonably use. Buy another item, this gains 25 damage. Well, I mean, it's something to sell, at least. Shock Trooper. Maybe we have to defeat Shock Trooper for the chance to get the plasma, if we want to go with the plasma. This is healing and poison. But you can't defeat Shock Trooper with this, I don't think. Shock Troopers burn and then punch. gonna take us a while to scale.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
We do burst pretty hard.
I didn't think this was possible.
New heal poison. 2 income shield HP. I think I'll take the HP. Let's get more XP. Medium and large.
Things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Anything to give us crit. Any way of getting crit. Well, there's the plasma. Ah. One of these days we'll get it on a build where we can reasonably go burn.
I may be young
I don't like
for a
this.
captain, but I've seen my share of
We're
storms.
missing our scaling. Maybe if I were to get a bunch of skill options. We haven't been given a lot of skill opportunities. The skill opportunities we've been given have been kind of terrible. Ooh, we just lost a cog, which is unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna lose more. We'll lose a GPU, which is very unfortunate. We're gonna lose either the Uzi or the Beta Ray next. We lost the Beta Ray.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Core clutch.
My
Weapons,
battle days are
please.
over, but my weapons crit.
Alpha Ray.
No for
Much better.
stillness. I prefer action.
What are we looking for here? Your haste deal 20 damage. Interesting. Alright, so with Alpha Ray on the board, I think we swap out Motherboard. Put these two back in. Because Alpha Ray is scaling. Just need crit around the world now. Chocolate bars, small friend, large items, small friend for money. Yes, you're made out of money. I don't think any of these give crit. The Cosmic Ray gives CD speed. Maybe we put this ray on the right side of this for a chance to crit. So we're not critting nearly enough. Kina would be great to pick up here. Kind of like hard rolling for skills now. Crit based things. Small items, medium items. Let's put you over here.
I would never debase my haggle.
Give the core crit chance for the fight. I guess that's what we're taking.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Haste is nice. We do this. I think at this point I'm just gonna burn this. Gold tier items. Alright, something good. Nope. Alright. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Guess if I put the cog on the outside, I can guarantee that it lands something specific, like the critical core boost. Now the way this is rolling, I'm thinking the cooling fan's probably not worth it, because we're not going. The game isn't going to be going long enough for it to get more than, you know, one cast. And if it does, then we've pretty much already lost. Give me skills! Well, I mean, at least it's skills. Yeah, well, this hastes the core. First time you haste, freeze. First time you use a large item, haste. When you haste, give your items crit for the fight. First time you freeze, haste your items. Expecting to haste, or expecting to freeze. So the haste is nice. Haste gain crit. We got to, right? Because that crit is just too important for us. Check duelist again. Please give us crit something. Oh, this duelist doesn't have crit. Oh no.
You should teach at the academy.
Oh dear. Your weapons have lifesteal. That's big. I like that. Poison skills, tools. Is poison interesting to me? Heal poison? I think so. Get a small weapon for cash. Count as cash. Yeah, count as cash. Get a weapon, experience, medium items. Nice steals, nice. Life steals are real nice. Let's go. Boom. Hello there, Crescent. Welcome in.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, what are we looking at here? And add a lot of incoming damage and a lot more healing. We're struggling here. Like, we're scaling, but... And he's not scaling.
I can see you're going places.
Okay, there we go.
I'll be chasing you.
That's better. Upgrade an item.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some.
It's gotta be the core, right? As much as there's a bunch of different ways to upgrade the core, it's gotta be the core. It's just the best value thing I can get right now. Tools, experience. Take experience. Charging station. I don't think charging station. Well, maybe we do charging station. We do Ray instead. Problem with charging station is that it doesn't do crit. And again, nothing does crit. And we're probably going to have to replace the charging station with something that gives us crit. We just haven't found any crit items in the game. It's depressing is what it is. Whereas this gives it +3, which is not better than charging station right now. The way this is going, we're not going to get a crit item, and then we're going to lose the game. Or we may not lose the game. I don't know. Property Baron, Awakened District, Boss Haro. Come on, give us something. And the cooling fan giving you a crit. So, the critical core scales based off of other crit items. So I need the Uzi to crit. I need the Alpha Ray to crit. Give me Keen Eye. This is not... It's fine.
My lessons are painful.
So with this, I would want a bunch of different items critting. But we're not getting that, so like... Not much I can do, I suppose. Oh, that costs 10. 10 for 2 to 4. Still worth going after the cash, but... It's like getting the core to get additional crit is nice, but is not amazing. Now, this pufferfish isn't popping off. Even when it gets the 5 multicast. Enchanted items or skill. Enchanted items are going to be way too expensive.
You have great potential.
When you haste, give your items crit chance for the fight. I like that. Income XP will be more XP. Shield skills, just grab a small item for the sale. Okay, so this guy, his thing gives everyone crit every single time you use a weapon. And while it will hurt me, it will probably hurt the opponents disproportionately more.
Your strength
If I can get the drop on that. We don't get it. We get the trash drop. 50% crit chance though. Why do you have 50% crit? Leftmost weapon upgrade. Well, that's immediately going in place of freeze haste when you haste. Probably don't want to drop freeze. Probably want to drop cog. Leftmost weapon. Alright, well, alright. What are we upgrading here? Diamond shoes? I mean, these don't get additional crit, do they? Like, that's just because it's a... It's because it's a specific monster item, right? Let me see if I can find shoe blade. Oh, it does actually. That is just native. So we're upgrading this then. Take out cog, put you in, upgrade leftmost weapon. You have 100% crit. Okay then. Well that's beautiful. Oh, this is not likely to end well.
a protest against mediocrity.
Small item... No. 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 Alright. You stole Vanessa's shoes, I know, right? Fight a monster, yes please. That's pretty good. Yeah, so every time this casts, it now charges the core by 1. Items a +1 crit for each weapon you have. Like that. Ugh. That's better. Deals double critical damage, but it itself does not crit. Which is unfortunate. It is a weapon, so hang on to it, I suppose. This is not happening. Is it? This is not happening. It's past due time we sell this. Well, not past due, but the time we sell this. To go into fight, yeah, we're selling this before this fight. That'll give us more critical chance. Cores up to 57%, which is a decent amount.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of damage incoming. That is a lot of damage incoming.
You've got talent.
That's a lot of outgoing damage too. Very okay with this. What is charge? It's progression toward its next activation. That's exactly what it is. I think I actually want to get XP here so I can work toward... Is that true? Flat damage. We'll get XP so we could work toward enchanting. Because we're like 1 level away from enchanting. Then we get an enchanted core. Dooley's workshop. Yes. Upgrade core and get 10 health. Upgrade your leftmost friend. Choose a free friend. 10% max health because we're already at max score. Upgrade leftmost friend. We have no friends. Choose a free friend. Not super interested in me. I'll take the extra health. Can't upgrade the core again, so it's just extra health. Void Colossus. There's no way, right? Because it's destroy one item at the start. Maybe. Do you guys think we could take Void Colossus? Like if we hit something like, I don't know, cooling fan or GPU or Alpha Ray maybe. Then every time we use an item, we use a lot of items, dude. So we take 400 damage every time we use an item. No Trash Titan. Just for the money. That's a lot of damage. Use a small item to charge a large item for 1 second. We don't have any large items, and will not have large items. Core cooldown reduced by 5. Freeze skills, we'll take it. First time you freeze, haste your items for 3 seconds. First time you fall below half health, freeze. First time you slow. First time you freeze, haste. We got a decent amount of freeze. Tool upgrades. Freeze. Cryosphere. Freeze all items other than the core for 2 seconds. Interesting, but not in this build. Increase a random enemy item's cooldown by 3 seconds for the rest of the fights. Can be used 3 times per fight. Remember when we had the infinite ammo? That'd be interesting. Alright, so if we win, we complete the run. If we don't win, we get a double enchant. Which is pretty good. This is a stupid amount of healing. Jesus Christ, the burst damage, the DPS on this. That's a lot of damage, dude. Yeah, picking up that crit weapon. Just the spike in the damage after picking up the crit weapon was massive. Yeah. That makes this go. It makes it go a lot. Because then we actually start spiraling the core for speed. Can't wait to actually get to play it. Yeah. So this will be going into open beta like mid-December, I think, so like a month from now. I believe it is going to be on mobile, but not during beta. So I have to look out for that. But it is this is one of those games that's dangerous. It's one of those games that's real dangerous, you know? You know what I'm saying? Seems like a valid strat, just make the crit core go a lot if you don't get the yes. Companion core, critical core. I'm down to try critical core again. I know we just did one. I don't like it. I don't like any of this. Shield items of shield, burn have burn.
Just taking the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Poison.
Never be remorseless.
It's fine. Alrighty, to start with, let's grab Fang Diva. Fang Diva is just a great start. Weapons up crit. Love to see it. Very effective. Is that the Fang Diva is poisoned to death?
It's over already.
Wonder if
barely
we can
got
get-
our flags up.
Wonder if we can get poison going. You're feeling lucky. Well, nobody said poison. Or freeze. Genuinely wondering if we swap out the core. Just right now. I'm gonna pick this up. Probably not going to be putting it on the board right now. No. No, actually, no. Is there anything here I want? Not more than I want the items I have.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. Let's do this. We are losing this is what I'm looking at. That cannon does a lot of damage. Especially because it's an incendiary cannon.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Mountain Pass. Take Mountain Pass here for gold or income. I think we'll do income right now.
Place to store the rest of the tyrants.
We do have a friend, so we can get some bonuses, which gives us XP, regeneration, crit chance, which I will put on the core, and then shields, which I'll hang on to right now, actually. Small and large items. I think I'll put this here. This here. Swap out Copper Ed. Do I swap out Copper Ed? I don't think so. It's the same thing, except I get shield on top of it. Alright, then Intensity Mayor. A Scrapper. We'll try Rogue Scrapper. This one might be a bit much for us. I don't think we've high rolled enough for this, but we'll give it a shot. The thing is, it not only does it punch pretty hard, not only does it heal, but the barbed wire scales. So the longer this goes on, the less chance of us succeeding. But we do get permanent HP every so often, so that's nice. Yeah, there's no way. Fatigue is going to kill us. +2 regen will not save us. Rip the dream.
I may need to cut back on the job.
Let's see. XP, spare change. Let's take spare change. XP, items. I think I'll take items this time. I guess we're keeping him around for a while. If we're doing this, do I even want the core? Deals 10 damage every 8. Not convinced. Here's Beta Ray. When we get XP, we're putting these on the board.
My fight isn't with you. That is your say. Go
I
ahead.
guess we're going Frost spam with poison behind. Toxic Clamora. Well, that's harrowing. It's starting poison too, which is even more disgusting. Yeah, we're losing this. We're losing this real hard. Companion's Companion Core, I know. If only we had that.
All
If only we could choose.
no ball.
Yeah, this is
Next
poison
time,
build
boys.
strong.
Less blunder. More
Alright, I need to level up like as soon as possible.
I
We're
know
going to you
everyone.
and just taking the free XP.
Another empty chest.
Leftmost
waiting to be
weapon,
filled.
more XP, more income. We'll take income. Still early enough. Burn skills. Well, there's our burn skills we've been looking for a long time. But with this, we can now put these two on the board. That's a lot more freeze. 3 regen. This is going to be 4. 12. Let's just take the regen. Think we can beat him this time. Might be able to beat him this time. I think we can beat him this time. So you've got a lot more, we have a lot more freeze, and with freeze comes poison. And if we fail this, then we're going to be in real trouble, because it'll be a lot of, kind of a lot of, PvE that we've lost. Oh, ho, ho, same frame. It's a draw. There's a stalemate, and thus it counts as victory for us. Alright, sell you for money. We go to silver skills. I'm going to take this, not knowing if we'll ever get a large item. Sell skills. First time you haste, freeze. Let's see if we'd swap that around. Fall below half, freeze. First time you use a large item, freeze. Poison has poison. Actually, that's big. Because that means when you freeze poison, it gets poison 3. So that's actually a huge boost there.
You should know. I'm a
Okay with this.
legend on Palladio.
Really need something like the Hearthstone Swiss extension. Yeah, I'm really hoping that that's what it. I'm really hoping that's gonna happen at some point. I mean, obviously this is closed beta, so like you're not gonna get that. That's not happening now, but very interesting to me. No way we win this, right? We do not have the shielding for this. We do not. What does the water cooler do? Ice 9000. When you freeze, poison. Cast poison. Upgrade the core. Your poison items gain +1 poison. Take it. Weapons. Weapons. Chocolate bars. Income. We're rich. Maybe we could take the retiree. I think we take the dervish. Just to guarantee we make it. The other water cooler? Oh, Walter Cooler is his name. Permanently gain 10 max health every 10 seconds. That's cool. I think it's Gamma Ray, the green poison. The green ray that does poison.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
As always, any crit is good. This is crit. Take it, get a shield item, medium items. Could just try leveling up again, get item levels. Let's try getting this. That was a mistake. Weapon skills, small item, take weapon skills. Terrible.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
There we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. Caprichet scares me now. But this is just default. Do lots of damage. Add some extraneous incendiary burn. Which is actually going to be a problem. Because I'm not freezing it. Oh, wait a minute. Our coolant cleanses half the burn, which is relevant here, but not strong enough. We actually have a self-cleanse burn on the table. Something I didn't think I would see, like, ever. XP, upgrade the core, poison items a +1 poison. +1 poison. Sells crit skills. Honestly, I think we're moving away from the core. We haven't gotten decent core equipment for 5 days now. I think we're not doing it. Build only needs pure conditioner, seriously. I think we're just moving away from the core. So let's grab toughness, the shield items, upgrade you. Yeah, we'll just leave that be. Large items. Pure conditioner would be awesome. He's a medium item. I can't think of any large items that I want, so I'm gonna go abandon chests and grab XP. Fanged Inglet, Mod Squad. Sabertooth. Get this diamond tusks. Maybe. We'll see. Honestly, this going to the left is just better. Is it? It's more damage when I do it, right? Yeah. We have been gifted frost items, and so now we must use them. Small non-weapon item. I think pure conditioner is not a weapon. He's also not small. Slowness as well. And then this only hastes the core, which is not appealing. Check out non-weapon items. Not appealing. Burn item. Microdave. Metronome. 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 I think we swap freeze. I think we put a metronome between fastest things we have. Did we drop Uzi? Tastes. How are you liking Dooley? They are actually very different creatures. I really like Dooley just as a concept. But they are very different creatures. They definitely scratch different itches. Take this. Regen, XP. Because of the strength of the rays, we're likely to keep the rays long term. We're likely to keep the core. Well, that was a mistake. That's fine. I'm not going to keep the core long term. But there's a solid chance we pull it out. Dooley is very synergistic, where you have to worry a lot about every single item and how it interacts with every other item. Like, literally half the items in the board interact with every other item, if not multiple times. Which creates this complex puzzle where every position matters much more than any other character. Which is very different from... Pig's I'm going to get one super item and dump everything into it. Or Vanessa's... Vanessa's kind of a little bit everything. Vanessa's got... Vanessa's... I don't think has a particular gimmick other than this character has guns.
Another round.
Like, she's got thematic things rather than mechanically similar things. It's like, this is a boat, this is a gun. What do these things do? Anything we want them to do. Yeah. Okay, not a crit build apparently. Freeze ray upgrade, love to see it.
Quicker the fight.
All sells medium items, this could be our pure conditioner.
All about moderation.
Which is not.
You might try JJ's shop.
Like they played the rotation? Yeah. Yeah. I'm into it. Trash golem. I think this gives us... Lone Shark is aquatic and shield. He's aquatic, haste, and stupid amounts of damage. I think we might be able to take Lone Shark by virtue of us being freezy. It's like when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon, and then Shark Ray, whenever you haste, gain scaling damage. But we do a lot of freeze, and that's going to slow him down a lot. Is it enough? I'm thinking he's got... I'm thinking... No, I think it's not enough. He's going to hit us really hard. Eventually. And our poison isn't stacking high enough. Yeah. Not quite. Falling behind here.
It's just one battle. Plenty.
Sells items.
Let's chat.
This is an interesting one, but no. Also no.
Buy, don't buy. As long as
Friend items. This could be our pure conditioner. It is an ice 9000, which gives us more poison per poison. Copperhead. Copperhead. We have a pure conditioner. We don't. We get a micro Dave, which is the opposite of pure conditioner.
Go ahead.
There we go.
Underestimate me.
All three are different. Yeah, they are very different. I really like Vanessa, because she's very, she's got a lot of crit. She's got options to do everything, and decent options to do everything. Whereas Pig feels like there's very select few things you can do, but when you get those things, they are disgustingly powerful. And Dooley, similar kind of way, but in a much more mentally stimulating fashion, I guess is a way to put it.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
So remember when we were getting all these frost items?
You've got talent.
What are the chances of not getting pure condition for so long? Apparently incredible. Trade health for power. We'll take this for the regen. Give us some heals.
Much we require.
Small items.
Size dilutes the brain.
charcoal.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Cosmic rock it is. So at this point, our freeze is doing more poison than copper red. Copper red also gets shield, which is really nice. I know we skipped one core upgrade, but having bronze core is not great. We're also missing gamma ray. Yes. Gamma ray hurts us. Not having gamma ray hurts us quite a lot.
See that plank? Walk it.
When this gains haste, crit, shield skills, non-weapon items. It's good to get pure conditioner.
Punish the warful.
And you slow haste. First aid in. Haste one item for 2 seconds. Honestly, I think I'll take it over Shoeblade. I'll leave Shoeblade in for now.
My lessons are paid. You prepare.
Extra poison for poison, medium poison, have poison. Freezing item for 9 seconds, we fall below half. It's pretty good, but not more than this.
I care little for gold. Your item is my
Alright, so freeze is now just kind of way better than poison.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no one.
Core items being liberated. I find Pig struggles because the items that make him broken are quite rare, and you have to go through a lot. So I find him somewhat inconsistent compared to Vanessa, who can consistently get something like an incredibly high poison build going. But like when Vanessa poison builds are a dime a dozen and wipe out 90% people before they get to the end. In order to get to the end and win the most, you have to get something absolutely broken. And something absolutely broken comes faster with Pig than with Vanessa. Alright. Does he die to poison first, or...? Yes, he does.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like
We get plus poison. I don't think we get plus poison, naturally. Gland, golds, XP, item cooldown. Poison skills. Wonderful. Why are they bronze? Why are you like this? Need poison items, get crit chance. That's not... No. Burn items of poison and poison items of poison. First time you use a poison...
the blade, the quicker the fight.
PR conditioner, please. No. Nanobots is an interesting idea. It didn't count as buying it, so we didn't get nanobots. But he's an interesting idea. Your poison and heals. Two things I can work with.
I'm a master alchemist.
When you heal poison 1, you're healing items of crit. All you need is Crook, and Crook is common. I don't know, man. I haven't seen Crook be that strong. It is so exceedingly rare that I find a Crook build that actually is meaningfully threatening. Like, sometimes you get some super some super RNG with like crook and like the bow and such, but like I'm really not convinced. Like it's fine.
Some engineers fix them. I make the things they fix things with.
Haste an adjacent item. When we haste, we heal. Don't care. We should actually be here.
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Small and medium weapons. Well within good range to get a. I don't mind taking more max HP here. To disconnect in fight 11, but he's starting to lose anyways. But now the game is Master Already winning chess. Is that normal? If you just got disconnected on a fight 11, like mid fight, I've never seen a disconnect happen mid fight. I didn't know that was possible. But no, typically you get disconnected out of fight, and your game crashed. Your game crashed. I mean, you should just be able to. You should just be able to rejoin wherever you left off. The only exception being, if you lost, at which point it should just automatically resolve everything. I've not actually seen that happen, so I'm uncertain. We're dying here, by the way. But I would assume you would get whatever chests. Do you know what? Was it a ranked match that you were in? Poison. I'm not sure. Curious. Paid for it too, but that's beta. Yeah. Poison is such a horrible enchant, like 99% of the time. I think it's this anyways, because it's still a passive effect.
Will not fail you, Father.
The passive effects are really good. Yes, yes, it is really good. Okay, that's good. Getting another one? Leftmost poison has poison. Slowest poison has +5 poison. First time you poison, each fight freeze, which in turn poisons. I'm okay with this. Medium and large. Can we get PR conditioner at any point?
I love them all.
No. No, we can't. I think maybe we swap out Copper Ed and Walter Cooler with Brick Buddy here, because then we get Scaling Shield. Because Copper Ed's just not.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Which is not great. Roaming Island. We can't take this guy. Well, I don't think we freeze enough to take this guy. Is there anything? I don't think he's. Just crit. He does if you have one item. No, he doesn't have anything we want. Not able to remove the core. I can remove the core. I'm not keen. Should we remove the core? Because it does get used and it does deal damage and it does crit, but I don't think. Yeah, honestly. There we go. They put enlisted on the Steam. Nice! Good for them. I stopped caring about enlisted a while ago. 7 should be adjacent friend. This is more important. Because they're doing the War Thunder thing of making the monetization predatory to a point where I'm just truly not interested. Yeah. Now that I think about it, it was added a while ago. Do you like any of Dooley's large items? Oh yeah, absolutely. I just can't think of any in this particular lineup that I would want to add in. Let's see, we have heals. Your heals, shield 100. That would go really well with first aiding. None of the other items are particularly interesting to me. A tropical island I wouldn't mind having. And we do not gain enough shield.
It's over already.
Oh,
We barely got
Nice.
our flags up.
small items. Take it.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Crypto. I've got money to spend. May as well.
Small boxes.
Not running the core. Not running any of this. The thing about the core is the core charges are raised, which is like we're missing so many critical components. It's down to 2. Hero merchants get a haste item. That's not appealing to me. Alright. Never understand which large ones are good. Well, so his large items, which I guess in truth is like most of his large items, are very synergistic items in that they are individually weak, but when placed with 6 other specific items become incredibly powerful. That is duly general. I don't know how else to describe that without getting into a specific example. But we're going to be playing Dooley all night, so we'll get around to showing off some examples. This dude's got so much HP and heals. He's just going to win by virtue of being unmiffable. Play the core more often. I can't imagine. The only reason we're playing without the core is because our hand is so bad that there's no saving it, is why. But the core is one of the strongest items in the game. We tried going frost poison and then didn't get frost poison items. Is what happened here. Like we're missing pure conditioner, we're missing what's the other one? We're missing gamma ray, we're missing like there's problems. There's a lot of problems. They're not even rare cards. We just didn't get them. It's like every time we want to go to burn build, we don't get the burn items. It's like, are you kidding me? We didn't see it even once. Alrighty, so what are we going this time? Companion core, weaponized core, the core. Between companion core and the core. The core is just game breaking good. Companion core is similar. Companion core is really limiting though. It would work pretty well for freeze between pure conditioner and ice knight. Maybe we could try freeze poison again, but with companion core. Is that why it's in color? No, the grayscale means that they're placeholder art. Color means that it's release art. With the ZV core. Yeah, the core is just really good. Generally. Well, toughness, small items. Chris Army Knife. I will take it because I think it won't make a big deal, and then we'll take crypto and sell that. Banana Bow. Like friends of friendship, they are friendships. Very good at it too. My favorite's totally not a beat drop. Yes. Yes, power sender. Power everything. Is it going on the wrong side? No. Of course not on the wrong side. At this stage, it is definitely better to put everything on the left. But that is a good question. We can read about it. Deal 10 damage. Charge all items to the right of this 1 second. So every 7 seconds, this will charge all items to the right of it for 1 second. Alternatively, when you use any item to the left of this, charge this by 1 second. So by these things activating, it charges the core. Alternatively, put it over here, every 7 seconds these two would get a charge. The question is, what's more value? Go with the XP. I guess we're taking shield skills. Leftmost shield is shield, shields that reduce cooldown, shield have crit, rightmost shield has shield. I'll just go leftmost, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So technically we do have scaling. Actually, I don't think about it. Would it be better to... I don't think it's gonna make a bit different. Oh my god, this guy's already got the goods. He's got the bird and the yo-yo. So this is something that we can probably defeat him now. But boy, is he off to a good start. The bird engine. He's getting it. And remember when we had bird metronome bird? Oh, the bird engine. Let's cast all the things. Bird engine, bird yo-yo. We had. Made me so happy. Wow, he still wins it. Okay. I guess having 2.5 times HP is just enough. I don't think it matters which pick here. Still getting the core upgrade. Health, toughness, shield. Go like this. XP. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Weapon. When you shield damage. Oh, I bought it. That's a mistake.
Come back and tell me.
Force field. Deal damage equal to your shield. We could go with a heavy shield build. Is Bind that actually a mistake? Yes. Problem is once you like click, once you touch something for any reason, you can't. You've bought it. Once you've touched it, you've bought it. So you can't unbuy. You can't like mouse over it, look at it. It just buys. We're selling this. Do I want the force field? It's a little early to have it on the board, but I think I want it.
Beautiful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. Let us go. We can get some extra scaling armor. We could just go rampant armor. I'm just gonna get a friend here. Give us an item. Hey, look, it's armor. In that case, we're swapping this out for you. You may as well don't need to sell it now. Uzi seems incredibly effective. It doesn't deal damage. Every 2 seconds it charges the core by 1, which makes the core then do damage, which is fine. I want to put this here, this here. Actually, if I put this here now, this will scale and get used by these. Alright, go with that. Have a good night there, Quantum. Good luck out there, and rest well. This dually has Scarf. Whenever this or an adjacent item gains freeze, shield 27 and remove freeze from it. It's an anti-freeze item. It's also got armored core, which is a little bit better than what I have for what I'm doing. But I'm a bit further along. More accurately, I just have better equipment. I have a scaling shield right now, which is nice. It's actually adding up. Medium items. Medium items could be.
I hope you find who does.
Don't want this. Do you want this? I'm going to get it just in case.
I want you.
No. Slow skills. I'll take a slow skill. What does charging item do? It increases its cooldown, or reduces its cooldown by, it reduces the cooldown by however much the charge is. Let's say this is a cooldown of 6. If this gets charged by 1, it now has 5 seconds left on its cooldown. I think we are going to want a large item. So grab this. Can you charge in haste? Haste increases the speed at which it cools down. Or it doubles the speed at which it cools down. I'm not convinced we can defeat this. I think we'll go with Rogue Scrapper. Is that a mistake? That was a mistake. Oh my god, Rogue Scrapper beats us. Is that true? So flat CD, so charge is flat CDR and haste is percentage. kinda haste for 1 second makes it cool down twice as fast for 1 second. So if you haste for 1 second, it removes 1 second off of its cooldown time. If you charge 1 second, it removes 1 second off the cooldown time. The difference is that charge just instantly removes 1 second, whereas haste takes time. Devil is in the details. So I was scared that we weren't going to beat this, but scaling armor is good. We scale our armor quite a lot, it seems, actually. Power Sander coming in clutch.
People first, profit 10.
Oh, let's upgrade this. I'm keeping that around just in case we have to go for a crit build. Oh, look! Look who's back. We're not doing that. And upgrade the core again. We'll take it. A little low on cash, so we'll just get a small weapon. Uzi, which I probably don't want to keep around, actually. I think instead, we want this on the board. So we take Uzi out, take you out, you on the board. You... I think I can live with you here as much as it pains me. Because the faster these go, the more shield we get. So you guys got poison items, he's got crit, fire. He's all over the place, it looks like he's very burn heavy. Got some cleanse, self-cleanse. Alright, so we have some disgusting amount of synergies. For those asking about synergies here, there's a whole chain of madness going on. You got to, you get to see it in action there. Very, very simple. This Uzi activates once every 2 seconds. This does no damage, but because it is on the left side of the core item, this item, the core, charges by 1 second, meaning its cooldown, it reduces from 6 to 5. Whenever this core activates, every 6 seconds, then it will charge every single item to the right of this by 1 second, meaning this duct tape, this power sander, this Chris Army knife will have 1 second shaved off of its cooldown, and so they will get to activate faster, meaning every 6 activations of this Uzi, we get an entire extra activation of all 3 of these weapons over here, or items on this side. You know what that means? That means these guys get an entirely extra cast of 17 armor and 22 armor. And, catch this, this large weapon deals damage equal to your armor, your shield. So because you get an extra 39 damage because of this Uzi makes this force field deal an extra 39 damage. That's how dually works. Everything dually works that way. Oh wait, and catch this. This force field, every 4 seconds, is on the left side of the core, so it too feedback loops its own self with more damage. So that's nice. Small items, spare change. We see some haste items in there, wouldn't mind one of those, but shield skills are kind of important. Do we have a 6? We don't. Small shield have shield, shield have cooldown, leftmost shield has shield, leftmost shield has shield. Boiler Room Brawler is really good. Does the force field benefit more from power standard than duct tapes as else case attack? Technically, yes. But I still want it over here because the activations it will get will be more on these. Because duct tape duct tape gets it casts shield onto the other two. So duct tape, when you use an adjacent item, gives you shield. So what happens is, whenever you use the core, you get 17 shield. Whenever you use the power sander, you get 17 shield, which ends up being more shield than you get from force fields. Force field just doesn't cast as much. Here's another tool. Here's another item for 2 seconds. Slow one item. I'll hang on to this, but I don't want it yet. Not sure what I want to do with it. The small shield item, medium items, work the docks, level up. Shield item. I don't want this. Leftmost weapon, scavenger hunt, shield items gain shield. Leftmost weapon, just because it gives flat shield gen. You know, no. I'm not, it's an aquatic, we're not keeping that. Gumballs, crits. Gumballs is crits, shield, damage, health. No. Sell tools, check tools. Upgrade you for more shields per cast. Power sander, that's more scaling. Don't mind if I do. Flat bonus, don't mind it, it's fine. It's cheap. Stage anyways. Let's go. So we're looking to replace Uzi. Probably also looking to replace Wallace here. But I don't know. He's got triple cast flail next to Yo-Yo, but it's the longbow here that's gonna kill me. I really need to get the armor scaling. Okay, armor is scaled, he's not... Oh! Yeah, okay. Armor is scaled, he's not killing us anymore. Good. I am very okay with this. He doesn't have yo-yo scaling yet. Extra XP experience. I'll take the extra XP here. Toughness, shield items. Okay, Brick Buddy. When you use an adjacent friend, here's the thing. Friends are hard to come by in this loadout, but he scales, so it's bronze. I can't. It's bronze. I would have to put him between Wallace and Chris Army Knife, which means I would have to dump either duct tape or power sander. And he's just kind of a worse power sander right now. I can't. He's a worse power sander right now. I can upgrade this dude. Is that... That's a shielded memory card. I don't know what to do with that information. But I am selling out to grab that. Like to get heals. Now we're up to 87. And broke. Poison and frosts. Money. I think we could take Rocket Trooper. The money we get from Sabretooth is better than what we get from Rocket Trooper. He's just got a high chance of getting us something with more money out of it. I think a Shiny Fang is better than a Shiny Fang is definitely better than an Uzi. Multicast counts as T-cast for core. Obviously things like pelts sell well. Small diamond tier items. I can't go wrong with that. But we get a pelt instead. Reduce the core, gain income, get a tool. I'll take some income because we're kind of struggling here. A little late for income, but we'll survive. Abandoned chest, that's XP. Medium items. I don't know what I would want aside from Buddy Brick. I don't know.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Water cooler, not into it. Upgrade Wallace. He's more scaling. Let's go. Imagine if we had the armored core instead. And get more shield per cast. Be amazing. What am I looking at here? The highest shields. Oh. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. He's gonna stop me from scaling. How do you have 900 silk? It's enchanted. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's real unfortunate. How did I survive that? The only good news is that I'm scaling and he isn't, but that's not gonna matter because he's just pre-scaled to infinity and beyond. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Large items. No. Spare change. Yes. Honestly, I think I'll take the haste now at this point over the Uzi.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
I've never had a gold schematic, I don't think. That's getting a lot of crit chance that we can put onto the core. First Aiden, haste the core. Honestly, I'm not sad about this, but it's not... We need more skills, shield skills. Well, hello there. I'm so freezy. Welcome in, crew. How you guys doing tonight? Wait for the raid notification. Doing some Space Marine too, really? How you doing today? That's haven't played Space Marine 2 in a hot minute actually. Been on Dark Tide instead, which is like Space Marine but darker. How you doing today? I'm so freezy. I don't believe I've seen the name around here. Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Do I wish to haste the core so we get core scaling? And I think the answer is no. Not for that kind of cash. I will take Foreman, maybe? Take Foreman. Resident Chaotic Dark Tide Gamer? Yes. Power Sander upgrade would be nice. Chris Army Knife. Honestly, I could put First Aiden over here for Chris Army Knife and just get a better thing. Need some shield skills. I would like to play Korean at some point, because this is like properly like a proper exponential creature. But now you're tired, it's 4 AM. Hey, welcome to the European side of the world, eh? Classic. Nope. Health, toughness, and armory. Reload. It's another bronze brick, buddy. I'm doing a lot of Space Marine 2. It's quite funny. Huh? It is a good game. I like it. I do want to ask before you head out for the night. How did you happen across our channel? Because I haven't been in the Space Marine category in a hot minute. First 5 times you crit, charge an item. When you freeze, gain crit. Your shield items have shield. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield gains 10. Oh, that's interesting. Enemy uses a weapon, we gain shield scaling. Maybe since 2020's thing, yeah, no, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. It's nice to see you around, and been lurking. Ah, makes sense to me. Security camera should be a friend with the name Big Brother. That would be hilarious. That would make me happy. All fuzzy on the inside. What am I looking at here? He's got some scaling. It's mostly just a bunch of it's scaling with some modicum of ammo and a little bit of crit. All right, so this animation that's happening is because he's using a weapon and making me more powerful. He's scaling me, which is nice. Yeah. The incursion grows, yes. Artisanal Dunes gives us burn, flat damage, and heal. None of these are interesting to me. Gain 3 regeneration, I'll take it. Sells items, gain max health, I'll take it. Cosmic Rock, Radiant Corsair. Take it. You have the chance to raid before, so you're in. Love the gameplay in StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, good game. Like it. Comes highly recommended. But yeah, I'm glad you have a good opportunity to raid in. Yeah, I usually do later streams, so I guess it depends on how late you go on the European time zone. Because it could be a bit late to come in. But hey, you know, I'm happy to carry the torch and to give that wonderful strategy-based entertainment for those who desire. So this creature that we're facing gets an entire extra life as part of a skill, just one of the extra perks. But that's fine by me, it doesn't matter, because we scale a lot, and him getting an extra life just means 1 extra attack, pretty much. Enjoy being a phoenix. We get weapon deals damage equal to 20% of the enemy's max HP. Not super appealing. Dark Tide Phase strategy. I know, right? I mean, I think I'm gonna upgrade the core. The core isn't doing much for us right now, but it is an economy item of sorts. Every 5 seconds it casts, which it also charges things, which is, you know, great. Work the docks to get some XP. I think is a good way to go. So not into junk right now. And a weapon and a shield item. Why does it have to be bronze? Why does it have to be bronze? Like, we're on diamond tier items right now. I cannot put this on the board. I'm sorry. Small items are small and large. I think we want small items. Do I want haste on anything? Haste core, haste force field. I take off Chris' army knife. Replace with cog. I like that idea. Put you over here. I like this idea. I'll keep Chris' army knife for now. This is up to 35 crit chance. When we sell this, of course, gonna get bonus crit. How to remove the tape? Why would I want to remove the tape? Slows down opponent's weapons. I want to slow down opponent weapons, yes. Slows down your shield buffs. It also slows down the damage I take. I don't want them to do things. Alright, does he scale? I don't think he scales. Although the model ship is a super duct tape. Okay, so he doesn't scale. He just has incredible amount of shield gen. However, my shield gen will outscale him eventually. And that eventually is right now, it would seem. God, he gets so much shield. So I actually haven't outscaled his shield, but I hit him way harder than he hits me, so he doesn't have any shield. And then I just kill him. Hey, slow cooldown items. I think I'll check out these. Oh god. A heavy kinetic cannon. This is an interesting one. I probably want to... I think I want to do a build around this at least once. Is that now? No, we're too deep in the shield. Heavy force field. Oh, it's an enchanted force field. Reduce the core's cooldown by 1. Okay, so this is an enchanted force field. So we're doing this. We tried to Empire of the Ants? I haven't. I looked at it. It looks a lot like Empires of the Undergrowth. So I'm like, eh. And I can get this too. Okay. This is now on a 4-second cooldown. Well, that's amazing. And this is 35 crit now? Yeah, selling easy. Keep Chris Army Knife for the moment, but not sold on it. I haven't tried Empire at the Ants yet. It looks like Empire's the Undergrowth, but third person, and somewhat more beautiful. Which is interesting, but I'm not sold on it, you know? Large items, crit skills. Wouldn't mind crit skills. Get a tool. A little low on cash. We'll go tool. Freeze all items other than the core for 2 seconds. Not happening. Not in this lineup. Infernal Frigate, Wandering Shoal. I don't think I want any of these things here. Maybe I just fight Wandering Shoal. Wandering Shoal casts some degree of poison, which doesn't please me. Also doesn't do much to my shield, so I should be able to punch it. He doesn't have any real weapons, so it's not going to be scaling me much. Question is, do I kill him first? Because he's not doing much direct damage to me. So I will be doing a lot of direct damage to him. And the answer is, I'm pretty certain I kill him by a lot. I'm just gonna hit him for 1,000 right now, which is a lot of damage. It's beautiful. You don't know about the other game though? Ah. Yeah, no, it looks quite pretty. I mean, it is a lot of ants, which triggers a lot of people, unfortunately. But it is quite the well-made and pretty-looking game. It certainly looks cool. We got a beta ray, which is this interesting to me? It's gonna have near perma haste because the core. It will freeze things. Which is nice. I'm not convinced. Because I think, especially with the haste here as the alternative, it's just directly effective. Alright, so this is a little bit more interesting to me. Metronome. Because then we can have perma-haste heavy force field. Perma-haste, not quite perma-haste, but pretty fast. So if I take haste an adjacent item, haste another item, take the cog off, put force field on, do this. Every 4 seconds we haste the core for 1. Every 3.8 seconds minus charge we haste heavy force field for 1. So I like that idea. It's gonna reduce the number of charged items, but I think it's worth it for the haste. I'll keep this around for now. If we can get an upgrade for it.
What's up?
Check out tools, because half of these are tools. Nothing. Nothing of interest. Oh my god, look at the art for this guy. So this is a similar build to what I have, except he's got critical core. Oh my god, there's a lot of damage on that critical core, because he got the clockwork upgrade. So we are the same builds, but he has shields. He has critical shields, and I don't have critical shields. I have just hasty casting units. So I have haste and just raw shield. His shields are critical. Like they deal twice the amount per cast, and I win it out on top. Looks like I scaled a little bit faster too, not by much. Shield item, incomes, wait for incomes, we'll grab a shield item, which gives us, it's bronze, it's bronze, it's bronze again. Like I can't justify putting it on if it's bronze. Like it's worse than the power sander.
Oh, customer.
Bird engine core. I wish. That would be awesome. Combat core. 4 seconds. When you use any item to the left of this, gain 25 damage for the fight. When you use any item to the right, gain 25 shield for the fight. If I were to swap out the core with this, we would get flat damage and scaling shield and scaling damage. I kind of want to try that. As much as this is really nice, I want to try it at least for a round. There it is. Shiny and diamond when I can't possibly afford it. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 50 shield for the fight. If only I had 2 friends available that are shield friends that scale with him. I literally can't sell enough stuff for this. I have 0 money. If I sold everything, I wouldn't get it. So, we're moving on. You can sell the core, you can't sell the core. It is unsellable, the tag. It has a whole tag dedicated to being unsellable. Let's see how it works against roaming auto. Honestly, I should put this all the way on the right. Like, don't do damage at all. Just armor. Power synergies moved. Oh, I didn't realize it got jumbled around. Well, that's unfortunate. And the reason this needs to be on the side is because every shield it gets increases the damage of heavy force field. So we want this, and then this. Like so. Like so? Yes. Alternatively, So this gains 18 shield on these two. And this has a cast time of... What is this? This has a cast time of every 2 seconds. This is a cast time of 4. Plus 25 every... Oh! That's a lot. Wondering if it's time to swap out. Not sure. Unclear. Upgrade leftmost item from 25 to 50. Yeah. All right, so that's just better than this guy at diamond is definitely better. And there's more item usages here, I think, than anything else. More item usages probably comes from the regular core, combined with 10 shields. Maybe time to get out of power center. I'm gonna leave it for now. Is that group on the right still really strong? And it's quite the good scaling. What am I looking at? This is a mediocre... It's a catfish variant. With puffer still. It still has puffer, but it's a catfish variant. Okay. Not good for my health. This thing is getting 400 every 4. Not including haste. 500. And whenever this goes off, it does slap him for 2,000 and insta-kills him. He went from full health to not full health in a single slap. Poison items, poison skills. Great, just what I was looking for. Gumballs, slow items, medium and large. I think we're looking exclusively for small items now. Void Golem. Property Baron. Let me look up. Looking for Void Golem. Alright, Void Golem, what do you have? Alright. This is the destroy an item thing. It's gonna destroy like 2 items. Is that? I think can't do that. Property Baron, on the other hand, we definitely scale better than he does, but he does a lot of damage. Like, he hits for like 4k at the 10-second mark. I think we just go Master Alchemist.
You're interrupting my experiment. Your theories are intriguing.
We did it! Ooh, what's this? When you use a tool, reload ammo adjacent items. Huh! Infinite potions. You have a couple tools. One tool. Duct tape. And power sander, actually. Alright, I think I do want... Oh, we'll go... He sells any item, so we'll check it out.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Going to get the level up anyways. Well, this is interesting. Because we could rearm this. Infinitely. With this guy. Casts very quickly. All we have to do is cast duct tape and power sander. I think we're not going to get a better chance. Is what I think. The left of... I'd rather have it on the right. Because then we get armor and damage. I think realistically we need to buff the speed of these more than anything else. I need to get this on Vanessa, is what I need. It's like I don't have fast casting too. Well... Atomic clock is the fun option. It is the fun option. I think we're gonna have to pass on it.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Burn items.
This
Skills.
world is full of
Finally,
noise.
skills. This looks armory. When you use the core, your shield items gain 10 shield. Okay, well... I have to put the core back in. Leftmost weapon, get a tool. This counts as a core. Okay, so we have to put that back in. I think... Do you want it here? But then... duct tape? I think we still want duct tape in. It's not... Wallace. I think that's fine, because he's the slowest cooldown of them all. And these will trigger duct tape faster. Keep Wallace around because it's a friend. Also Chris Army Knife. This applies to both 3.8, 4.0. It does. Okay. We're just doing the core run through.
You do see these tusks, right?
He's got some freeze. He's got the bird engine. Does it scale with anything? It looks like it doesn't scale. He's just got a kukuri that does a lot of damage with no meaningful crit chance. And very, very quickly scaling kukuri, but not scaling as quickly as my stuff.
I can see you're going.
Yeah, I just hit him for 5,554 damage. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, the core with the upgrade, very effective.
I would never debate.
What was the gamma ray we were looking for? Last round.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Cast aside your destruments.
Leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. No. Maybe it was the inverse. His yo-yo made the shield go up so fast. It did, actually. It's certainly the counter build.
You're listening to your needs. That's good.
Don't think Awakened District helps us any. The Trash Titan, on the other hand, has a chance. Use a small item, charge a large item. They only have one small item, but like... better than nothing. We do a lot of damage, chat. We do a lot of damage. Oh, this is pretty. Another item that I don't think is ever really useful. Shield skills, take it. Shield per friend, what are you? Medium shields have 60 shield. Welp. Both of these are functionally the same. Functionally the same. I'll level up at the end of this anyways. There's our pure conditioner. Where were you when we needed you? Also, you're diamond, which is cool. XP, tools up, cooldown reduction. Take it. XP, regen, shields, and a snowflake. The snowflake is stupidly strong. +1 freeze to your freeze items. It's hard to pass. He's got an ignition core with friends. Micro Dave. What are you? Your friends have +1 multicast. I've never seen that before. That's really nice, actually. I don't think he's gonna be breaking us with this, but... Actually, is he? He's scaling better than we are. His burn is, stacking up faster than we're getting shields. I think he gets it. Like, yeah, I'm scaling, but... Oof. That was painful. That was real painful. Okay.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Damage.
Hooey!
Insect wings. We'll sell this heal items, gain heal. Poison item gains poison. May as well.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Alright. Gumballs for shield, medium items, and small items. Gumballs, gumballs, gumballs. Crit chance. HP, shield. Probably would have won if Force Field Generator wasn't frozen for 5 seconds. Well, sure, but you can say that about any build. Veteran Octopus. Trash Titan. I would like to try Trash Titan again for the chance of getting this guy. That would be nice. That way whenever we use this tiny thing. Which is not often, but it does. We'll hit one of those. When I think about it, it's probably not worth it. Heal equal to poison, get out. Small items. Hey, upgrade, there we go. Now we're starting to talk. Do it again, give me it again. Oh, okay. What do we get? Do stuff most times. Cooldown. Shield skills, love to see it. Person use a large item each fight, shield equal to 30% of your max health. You have shields increased equal to double your level. I think reserve shield's the way to go. Just so we start with something. That would be nice. Oh! And it counts the shield before the force field hits. So that's like a guaranteed 3,000 damage tick. Or like 1,500 damage tick. Okay. I'm very okay with this.
I got everything.
You get rocket boots would be great.
Just a matter of finding it.
Let's see. Heal items, heal. Reduce cooldown by 1%. Meh. Got money to spend, may as well spend it.
Reuse everything.
Items plus 1 crit, take it.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
If my slow I'm getting slow, I'll take it.
Warms my rusty circuits. to
Shield
see
gains shield. No, we don't have room. All items crit. Leftmost slow. All items cooldown. I think power sound is probably never coming back. Leftmost gain shield. Does it do both? So let's see, 2863. Yeah, it did both. Neat. Like that. Dually skills. Alright. When you upgrade a friend, reuse your core adjacent weapons, gain damage for the fight. Exactly one friend, reduce core's cooldown by 10%. We have no friends. Level up, give the core damage. We're not gonna do it much leveling. We do like exactly maybe 1 level, if that. There is no world in which we put the core adjacent to so we have use the core gain shield, yeah. None of this is useful to me. Only a bummer. Leftmost thing that a friend. Nope, it is a core. Just like this core. It's highlighted by the upgrade. That doesn't mean anything.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, 'cause you're gonna get dirty.
It's the puffer fish. A Tamu gun. Deal damage equal to this item's ammo. That's horrifying.
You have a least a grade with wisdom.
Reserve shield is funny. It is. It really is. Wouldn't mind taking second wind just in case, but I don't think that's necessary. Ooh. To use a tool, items adjacent to it can crit. When you crit, items gain damage. Well, we don't really have crit. Also, damage is... items or damage is not that much. This has crit. When you use a tool, items gain crit. So every 6 seconds we'll get 5 crit. It's not amazing. It's better than nothing.
Skills are not weapons. A blade improved.
Didn't know we could extras. Yeah, there's a bunch of items that are cores. They're kind of rare, but still. This is potentially the last fight. If we win this, we win all 10. That's a lot of pre-scaling. That is a lot of pre-scaling. Oh, yeah, I don't think we were ever going to win that. Okay, enchant. Poison. Why does it have to be poison? Okay. I'm going to look this up real quick because the enchants are kind of messy. I think it's not going to matter specifically because it's a poison, and the poison's just horrible. But like, that's just poison 8 versus heavy force field, or it's like a combat core. Combat core is poison 6, whereas heavy force field, but it's already enchanted, we can't do that. But we're not going to do that. Duct tape. Poison 3. Yeah, it's just got to go in the core. This is on the metronome. When you use adjacent item, it's poison 1. Goes under the core. Better than nothing, but not by much. All for power. I think I'll actually take this and enchant, not combat core. No, we're not doing that. We're taking regen. Frost Street Champion, freeze all non-weapon items. Try it. This might be rough because of the other items here, like this guy. The amount of freeze.
Good fighter.
There we go. It's fine. Nope. Not into it. Hey, we got it. Enchanted weapon of lifesteal. Enchanted item with shield effects. Enchanted item with haste effects. Maybe we just immediately undo the poison. Alright, duct tape. Haste, duct tape. haste 1 item for 2 seconds every 6, compared to the core. What's it? Is hasty the core do? Haste 2 items for 3 seconds is pretty good. Shield effects is also just amazing. Metronome. Combat core. I think combat core is just gonna be like haste itself. Combat core. Haste 1 item for 3 seconds, or haste 3 items for 1 second is combat core, metronome. Double haste. Honestly, metronome might be the way to go, because it'll be 4 seconds of haste. Which guarantees that these will be hasted, perma-hasted. Which is pretty good. I think we'll do it. Much of the shield effect is nice. Shield effect just boosts the shield on these. Do a hasty metronome. Sells haste items. Sells skills.
Experience is treasure.
Right, poison is poison. When you burn exactly 1 weapon. No. When you use the core, your shield items gain additional shield. Yes. Travel here. Reroll not many times. Chance weapon of lifesteal. This is never going to be much, but it's better than the other options, I think. Alright. I can work with this. We have a near fully enchanted board. Win, lose, or draw. This is the final round. Let's go. Hello there, Adam. Welcome back. It's going to destroy my small items. Makes me very unhappy. It's actually kind of crippling. And the mass freeze is also rough. Also, he just crit me for the dog. He's got super dog. We're not going to get a chance to play. No! He froze and just super dog get it. We didn't get a chance to cast anything. Ah, pain. So close, so far away. That one was close. That one was so very close. We had so many enchants, chat. So many enchants. Fun run? Yeah. I'm happy about it. Let's do it again. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? I guess we're Vanessa now. Okay. We got cannon. Take you. Burn items have burn. Iron sharpens iron. It's not bad, but I think I'll go crit. Silver tier items, we can get 1. Silver shovel. I'll take it. Then we go Fanged Inglet. There's a bit more. Cannon just does a lot of damage. Oh, that sound. I don't like that sound. Gonna wish any other ability to win. Better chance of winning, yes. That's for sure. Gain an income, gain 3 golds, and we go. So, just having double cannon,
But I've seen my
or at least
share
cannon
of
with 2
thorns.
shots, is gonna do a lot of damage. If we crit, well, I mean, he's got more damage than we do, so he's gonna win it.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
I'm gonna say, even if we crit, we don't win it. Tried so hard. It didn't try very hard.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
So you go here, we get a blowtorch from an unreleased creature. Interesting. It's a tool that does burn damage. That is an instantly sell box.
I have to trade even when I don't care. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I'll take this.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Take this out. Put this in with this guy, and we'll go all ammo. And deal with it. Have some backup items in case. Get a friend. We do have a friend. So we can pick this up. Hang on to this. Hang on to this. These I can sell almost immediately, but... Oh, wait. Tier 1 weapon skill. You buy or sell a weapon, gain health. Take that early, and go Covetous Thief. Most of the items flipping around they're not supposed to be. Just closed beta stuff. Game not complete. Woodmine, Keen Eye, Pickpocket's never bad pick up this early. Not great, but not bad.
An outrage!
Cannon just does a lot of damage. Hang on to that for now. Chocolate bars, get a weapon, we get revolver. Wouldn't mind utilizing revolvers, throw in revolver instead of you. We put it over here, we get a better chance of having a perma crit going, or a perma gun.
I know everything that goes on in this town.
Get us a level up. And put something onto the board. And I think the something we want is... XP, actually. Want switchblade or shovel? It's 3 DPS, 1 DPS, but boost the other ones. I think we do this and this. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let us go. When's the FPL quarterfinals? FPL quarterfinals was last week. You can check out the VOD for it. The FPL semifinals is coming up this Saturday.
Like my crew says at the bar, another
A
round.
lot of damage. I love to see it. Alright, so what did we get? We dug up a... Start of each day, get a small item from any hero. We didn't. Maybe it comes after this. Let's get some XP. Is it here now? Nope. I've been lied to. Shovel, you lied to me. Oh wait, no, it's here. Slow 2 items for 6 seconds. Don't mind if I do. Silver tier skills. Should be 6. No. We're not buying that. We'll, however, take a dabbling apprentice.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Would love one of these. Lots of damage.
Going easy on me.
God, the cannon just does so much damage for an early game weapon. Hey, XP, you love to see it. I don't like it. Unlikely to keep any of these weapons for a long time. Just get a friend. It's pufferfish. We're not going pufferfish. It's a bit late for pufferfish switch. Go away. Ideally, I don't have any aquatic items on the board, so I can't accidentally get an upgrade. Crit skills. However, this is the last for the shop, so I'm going to do this. Or before the fight, so we're going to do this. Then take crit skills. Works for me. Should have a pretty upfront, blow your face away kind of build. I am a little concerned about the high crit lifesteal, as it might outsustain our. It might just outsustain our ammunition here, but looking like it's not gonna happen. Another chance for silver skills. Clamora, get out. Take silver skills, even though I'm keen to grab the other things. Alright. Medium items.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
I like grabbing this whenever I see it.
Toss that on my back, and
Does
I'll
it-
trot it to your door.
Because it tends to not be net negative, at least not much in value, resale value. Fishing rod, no. Blood refrigerator, yes.
Cargo belongs to us now.
2 skills while buying weapons, yes. We will be obtaining many weapons over the course of the game. I just realized he's got pretty much the same build I do, except better. So that's, you know, a thing. We're not going to win this. I just assumed we were going to win it. We weren't. That was never going to happen. Ammo item, I'll take it. We get pop snappers, which gets sold immediately. This needs to be over here. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. Alright, what kind of other things do we get here? Chase items of crit and cooldown reduction. I think I'll take it over having this on the board. Just get out of here. It's also somewhat of an eco item. Alright, so here's crit. It's not much crit. What do I get rid of for it? Do I want to get rid of anything for it? I think I do. Not. Ramrod just takes so long. Work the docks. Golden XP. Take it. Yay, eco items. Ooh, that's gonna be painful, isn't it? He's got a lot of crit on the board. He hit me with the grenade. Grenade. Yeah. Oh well. At least we get a brand new item. Yeah, it's a yo-yo. I don't think I want that for anything.
All things in moderation.
Pick this up.
And that's our mastermind.
No.
Make deals, not war.
And honing steel, honing steel. It's time to get rid of the switchblade. All gunpowder cannonless boats. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of the builds do exactly that. There, Kane. Slow spam is an interesting idea to me. But I think I definitely prefer constant cannon fire. These are okay damage at this stage. I think we take this out. We put this in next to the gun. I'm gonna do this for now, but not likely to keep it. I think we can handle this. Much as I do like the cash. Chance of getting this petrifying gaze is just kind of really good. More accurately, the chance is not good, but the benefit of it is really good. Seems I've bit off more than I could chew. Cannon's not enough to carry us anymore. Well, that's bad. Losing this PvE sets us really far behind. Really far behind. That must weapon. It's gotta be this guy. Might keep us in the running for a little bit longer. Oh, ice pick. I don't think I've ever seen this just on the board like that. Oh, hello. Can I get both of those, please? Like, actually, though. I can get this right now. Can I get to 16? I need 10. I need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can get to it. Ideally without selling either of these. Sell 2 more items for a total of 5 value. It's not gonna happen. I can sell the bolus for 1, the gun for 2, and the potion for 2. And then we put this on the board, put this between them, and you go here, I think. Here. There we go. Down to do this now. Okay. Alright, have a good night there, Aqua Wolf. Good luck out there. So now this should be a little bit more dangerous.
Not to squabble with nobody.
We have... What am I looking at here? It's a laying build. Okay. That is a huge cove. Every 3 seconds, shield 150. That's not good for my health. This is... I don't think we're winning this, chat. I don't think this is happening. Yeah, we're definitely losing here. A burst damage, not quite enough. And the follow-up cannon sustain. While effective, didn't do it. Weren't it? But we do have burst damage. So that's good. Taking regeneration here. And snack time for more HP. Dire Mosquito. Rolled by the Cove, actually, though. It's not the first time that's happened. Cove is actually kind of a good unit. Cove is actually a really good unit. I think I need to swap these two around. Is that true? No, that doesn't do much damage. It's bronze. Get a weapon. Your weapons gain damage for each weapon you have. Take it. Oh, I really want to work the docks. Star chart's so good. 6 gold, 2 XP. Just doing an eco round. Honestly, yes. Plus 59 damage for this, or yeah. Plus 5% crit, or 60 damage, 38 damage. Take it. Plus 1 shot's pretty good. Over 5% crit. It's not much. We don't have enough crit to begin with. It's fine. Mosquito death noise gave you the heebie-jeebies. Dude, yeah, seriously. It's too realistic, and I could feel it on my spine. Dude's got a diamond seashell. I'm endangered. This guy's got a poison build online. The only thing stopping him from spamming it out is that it doesn't have the initial cast on. There we go. Like, I don't have the ability to blow through his armor. Like, that's just it. I can't defeat... And it even crits! He's got 15%... He's got crit on this thing! He's armoring up for 500 every 3 seconds, dude. At this level, oh my god. That was never gonna be a victory. Alright, give me items. I have money. Crow's nests. I can work with this. I will purchase this.
Hi, yes. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll upgrade this. Time to play with musket. We got a bolus. Alright, so. With this, why can't I interact with things? Oh no. Game, why you so freeze? Let's quit the desktop. Or does it have to crash? Alright, it looks like quit the desktop works. Try it again. With the... I can remove the star chart. And by removing the star chart, I free up 2 slots. And if I remove the pistol, I can get the crow's nest in, and that will give me more crit. A lot more crit. I'll keep the star chart for eco reasons.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alright, there we go. Pull you out, you in. Nothing really matters really about these. This here. Now we have good crit for everything, and this guy gets the infinite ammo because it's just the DPS back over here. Sweet, sweet. Upgrade leftmost weapon. So who needs diamond? Who gets diamond first? Repeater? I think we get diamond repeater. Because that's just best. We still on bronze throwing knife. I have to live with that. Is it better than a boss? I don't think so. Pull this in right now is more damage than the throwing knife. Even crit at all. Off the docks, we still have the navigator for the star chart. Take it. Shock trooper, we'll go thug. Diamond repeater should keep us in the game. I don't know what I want here. Thieves guild medallion would be nice. Spices is interesting. I think I probably take spices. No, we're gonna run out of ammo.
Waste of gunpowder.
You sell this, your weapons gain damage. Do that immediately. You just sell pistol now. Not keeping that around. Get a haste item. Large items.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
I'll take port.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's right.
Our battle days are over.
Looking for upgrades. Is that a... That's a crit rifle. Deadly rifle. Alright.
Go make some more stories. And come back and tell me.
I shouldn't have done that. Should have just sold it. I do want a friend. I think we'll get rid of Star Chart, as nice as it is. It's not going to be as good as Eco as Port, probably. It's possible. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Time's up, let's do this. He's going full double barrel. The lifesteal is going to make my life very difficult. He's got infinite ammo. And lots of HP. Wow, I didn't get to even shoot. That's a lot of slow. He hit me with a lot of slowness. Why does it have to be poison? Why is it always poison? Alright, you crit with a weapon poison 4 is for Crow's Nest. Port poison 9. It's just straight poison 9. I think we have a port in for Crow's Nest. And we... Poison repeater.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
How much money do we have left? 17, we're good. Small items. No.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Risk some coin. I'll take large items. Maybe we could upgrade for... I don't think we could afford upgrade. We can't afford upgrade. Why am I here? Actually, can we? We can. We don't get it. Slingshots. Not into it. Hatchet. Not into it.
Tiny Andrew says I need to close the deal.
Let's go. We're kind of behind the power curve here. Kind of really behind it. There's not a lot of good solutions other than get lucky. Actually with port on the board, I don't need powder flask. Do I? Actually, it would be good to have powder flask.
We barely got our
Just
plan.
over here. Instead. Fight another monster. Oh, it's the big boy. It's the real big boy. It's a lot of damage. We got it. The rocket launcher's terrifying.
Is that even a battle?
Ooh.
Maybe a skirmish.
XP. Burn items a burn. We'll get XP here. So this has adjacent items +1 ammo. This is adjacent items to have +1 ammo and burn. So cannonball goes away. Hero merchant, aquatic items. Yeah. 90 max health, and this could be the last of our run here, chat.
But I've seen my share of storms.
We could get obliterated. Let's find out. That is a lot of armor. Alright, so he's going with the force field strat. Good news is we have infinite ammo, so as long as we stay ahead of... As long as we stay ahead of his armor gain, we'll be alright. It looks like we are barely doing that. The poison is actually adding up. Like, the poison... Honestly, probably most of the damage was from the poison. I don't know how to look at it.
I paint my ship
It's
red,
pretty substantial.
but I don't.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Okay.
If you want cheap
Hey there,
junk,
Rowan Poe.
go
Welcome
see
in.
Curio.
How you doing today?
Me, this is talking fast.
We're gonna slingshot and black pepper. Charge adjacent items for 2 seconds. Multicast 2. So let's charge adjacent items 4 seconds. What that is every 7. Is that interesting to me? Not really. We're kind of ammo capped. This guy. I really need his more port upgrades. Which are not here.
Be there long after you
Elite Duelist, let's go.
Where knowledge meets
Big ego would be nice. Many other things here would be nice. Experience any disconnects or bug shields or bugged builds tonight? Both, yes. Less disconnects. Bug builds a little bit more common. It's going to be a while. We encountered a puffer fish that had infinite cast speed, which was ridiculous because it took a whopping 0.1 seconds to set us to 1,000 poison and 1,000 burn, which was a lot. It really is a lot. Alright, so we can either work on the throwing knife upgrade or the port upgrade, and I think the port upgrade is the way to go. So that keeps us in this game a little bit longer.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Skills, medium and large items, take medium and large items. Use regular occurrence. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Sell you things.
It is going to be a while before such things are available. Use a weapon, deal 50 damage. No.
Feel my feelings fall.
Come with no
Non-weapon items. Oh, well, I can't have this many eco items, guys. Is diamond, though. That's gonna be too long to pay off, I think, at this point.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sure it's gonna be a while before they hammer that stuff out. We are in the lead. We have similar builds here. Kinda, sorta. He's just focusing. No, that's not true. He's all over the place. And again, so am I.
Lamb legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Alright, small items are gumballs. We got a bottled lightning. 150 damage every 5 seconds. Burn 8. Gavel, that's getting sold immediately. Bottled lightning. That's just a better bolus, isn't it? Only 3% crit. Why does it have so much crit? Why does this have so much crit? Doesn't. Okay. There's something bugged with Crow's Nest going on. Alright, do I want to go for small items to see if we can upgrade our throwing knives, or gumballs for the additional crit boost? I think we'll go small items because we have the money to spend. Like, I kind of got a high roll from here on out, or else we just kind of lose.
World is full of noise.
The bottled lightning is nice, or the juggler would be nice to pick up here. Nice.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
Poison
jelly.
option. Ammo item, upgraded leftmost weapon. Alright, so. I think we upgrade cannons so we stay alive, but beyond that, we're likely to be upgrading throwing knives.
quicker the fight.
Sell item.
I mean, a customer.
Nope. Crit skills, yes please. It's day 10, which is a little bit late for this, but I mean, got a lot of wins ahead of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential wins, so we'll at least even out. See when we get around to it. The frost, that's a lot of frost. What did he hit us with? He's just got us with a lot of frost. That's just the poison stacking. Yep. Hit us with frost and slow, and we didn't get to use our weapons, and that's it.
Could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Pain. Didn't quite get what we needed, but it's okay. I'll survive. We're supposed to be playing Dooley. Just ended up on a Vanessa run. Let's go. Alright, so we start with Armored Core, Weaponized Core, Companion Core. We could try Companion Core again. Burn, burn, shield. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. At least we got an item shop this time, so that's a good start. No friends. I'm in danger. In real danger here, chat.
Said money can't buy class had neither.
It doesn't matter, we'll replace that. There we go. Actually, did we lose this? I just realized I think we lose this. Oh wait, no, it's only one. Okay, never mind. I was thinking it was gonna be 5 like last time. This needed to be over here. It's fine. We're okay. I'm gonna hang on to that. One income, I think, is gonna be better. This is not gonna be good. Winning fatigue, let's go. Classic. Yes. Alright, well, this person's off to a better start. Kind of. Our armor is going to kind of sort of keep us in this, but I'm not convinced by much. Our core does literally nothing right now, so that's nice. Actually, we are ahead in terms of HP. We have regen helping us, and yeah, we're ahead. In the fatigue battle, we survive. That's nice. I think we just get a friend here. It's an item. We need an item.
Just taking the first step toward.
We need another item. Fine, I'll take the beta ray. Medium items, jungle, get a random item. We'll take Wallace. Wallace, definitely nicer than easy. Alright, that'll do. Go covetous thief.
We want it.
Excellent, yes. We able to do enough? Doubtful. We're companion core, so we can't really go Ray without not having a core, and if we don't have a core, then Rays are just less powerful. We're just gonna be a fatigue build for a bit, it seems. This is interesting to me. Maybe? Maybe? Not convinced. Level up. The haste and damage. We have with a cloak. So that's nice. You can see what are you. He's got a companion core with scaling armor and poison. I don't think we're surviving. We're not surviving this. I can say with confidence. Like, technically we have scaling, but not nearly to the same degree he does. We don't have healing either, so that poison's gonna stack up on us. Unfortunate. He's us, but better. Shield item. Not gonna be happy about it. Friends, here we go.
Free. I will free others. This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Here we go. Haste your friends for 1 second. When you buy this, get 3 nanobots. When you upgrade this, upgrade up to 3 nanobots. Nanobots are friends.
Now you listen to Doody, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Deal damage to each small friend you have. Interesting. We do a lot of damage now. Can I get this guy? 20 damage every 3. think I don't want missiles here. Unless I'm going to be scaling something else. What do you on the board though?
Light your way.
You're every 7, every 6, every 6. Should be 3. Be faster at this, I assume. Okay. Let's go. DJ run? I've not tried DJ before. He seems interesting. I imagine he's good early and falls off pretty hard. But he's probably good early, and that's what I'm working on here. Working under that assumption. Might be able to carry me through finding something else in here I could work with. It's a force field. I'm not sure I want that. Got a microdave. I'm not keeping that shield at least. Well, I guess I'm keeping microdave now because I don't have anything else real to put there. Let's put the beta ray back on. Okay. Let's go. Try it again. So we do have some burn, which is interesting. Microdave will... Does that help me? It doesn't really matter, does it? I need Dooley's large multicast item. I don't really know what would make that super effective. I haven't seen any builds that work well with that. Just friends game. I mean, I know what it is. I just haven't seen any really good use of it.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Get crypto.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
Technovirus. I guess we gotta go Dervish. This isn't nowhere would be retiree. Is there? Do chunky damage. I'm gonna get rid of his shield. It's more of a healer than a shield guy. It's like retiree has more of a healer than a. His gimmick is that he heals and then slaps you with the golf clubs. I don't think I want anything he has anyway, so I'm just gonna Dervish. These nanobots are gonna start falling off. I'm gonna need something to replace them. And I don't have that.
The Lord of the Waste, like you.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things that fix things with.
And it's not a friend, it doesn't get. Might as well boost this up. I'm liable to keep that. Skills with high chance of upgrades, or new shield skills. I think we gotta go shield skills to begin with, because the chance of getting a decent skill off of that is just not good. Crypto value has crashed. Let's go. I think we're about to hit a real hard cliff here. That's a lot of damage. We're not going to be allowed to scale. Yeah. Vanessa does good work at killing characters before they can scale. Large items, haste item. Is this useful to me? I don't know if it's useful to me. Check out large items. Friends of multicast. Do I even want that? I don't think I want that. So extra haste. It itself is not a friend. Could replace Microdave. Probably Wallace. It's probably worth it for now because it keeps the nanobots in play, but at that point I'm at this point I'm fighting for a lost cause. Because we only got 50% more damage out of that for the microbots. Not much. Not convinced. I mean, it's going to be better than what we had previously, but not by much. Well, we are perma-hasted now. But it's perma-haste plus 50% damage, so it is better. This is not going to scale. Not at all. Beyond the point where we want bronze items. Gold tier. Micro Aiden. First Aiden. Don't think we need it. As much as the heal is nice. I'd rather re-roll, potentially get something better. Chances of us getting any kind of ammo is not good. No.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Anything of mid-value? No.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Oh, let's try it again. So I don't know what I'm going to be building into from here is the question. Yeah, this is a terrifying board. That is horrifying. I find it extremely unlikely we survive this. Yeah. He's going to scale way faster than we are. Shields are coming up. If we didn't have all bronze everything, we might have been able to do something here. We haven't gotten any upgrades in all of our levels, which is unfortunate. Probably need to pump up the XP just to get a chance of getting upgrades here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What am I looking for? Bell Ista. If I replace 2 microbots, of course, bronze. The core being bronze isn't the biggest deal. We're perma-hasted across the board right now, so upgrading the core isn't the big deal. The problem is that things like Brick Buddy are still bronze. We still have low-tier nanobots. Like, I need something that isn't any of the equipment we have on the board right now. And that's the problem. Like, nanobots are here, they're keeping us alive, but unless I find something more than keeping us alive, then we're just going to die. And as you saw, we're losing matches, nanobots aren't carrying us anymore. So I need to have not nanobots. I think Bellista might be okay. Because this will haste Bellista twice in scale. It's multicast. Let's try slapping Ballista in here.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Foreman, tools. I think we're good here. Could go for a crane build. No, because then we don't have... Yeah, look at that, nanobots dealing 15 damage. I need to not have nanobots on the board just at all. They're a liability. I don't mind keeping them in the backpack. Just because, upgrade. Oh my god, give us an upgrade. I don't mind keeping these in the backpack because in case we get an upgrade for them, but they need to not be here anymore. Question is, what are we putting here? Don't have any real skills to throw on top, so I guess it's this guy. This does still multicast, which is probably better than freeze ray. I don't know, actually. Multicast friend still counts as 2 for this. Check to see if we get enough
What's up?
haste for the run.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Missiles is here. Walter Cooler. I don't think we could justify. I don't think we can get Walter Cooler on. Oh, look who's here! If only we had any amount of burn. You know, maybe we could swap the burn. When you burn, this gains 50. We're gonna have to hard swap though. Robotic factory's going away. Ballista goes away. I'm gonna need probably charcoal and both. This might be something. There might be something here. Gonna get up to 8. If I sell DJ Robot, I can. If I sell Freeze Ray and Duct Tape, I can. We're not going to be using either of these. Better than nanobots. The damage on burn? Yes, yes it is. We need more instances of burn in order for this to be worthwhile, is the thing. Or is it? Or do we? This gains haste, this gains 50 damage to the fight. But whenever we burn twice per 8. So 1 every 4 seconds. This gains 50 every 4 seconds, whereas this is going to gain 20 every... every 2 or 3? So it is actually similar. But this multicasts, so it will be better than this for now. Alright. We do haste poison 1. We're not doing that right now. Diamond Factory Bell will be something fierce. I'm not convinced. Bell doesn't scale that high. So right now, Bell is effectively the same scaling as Bell. Just counting that. Bell was going off as often as it was with its multicast included. It was doing as much damage that I would expect Plasma Rifle to do. Astrolabe. Well, that's interesting. Not using that, but it's interesting. Friend items, skills.
Every factory use junkyard will liberate every robot.
The bomb squad is not the way to go, I think. It's gonna be perma-hasted anyways. Leftmost shield items, sweet Jesus. That's like it's the pick. Can I deal with this? He deals burn, he deals hack and slash. Rescale. I think we can do this. Let's find out. D7 finally an upgrade. I know. Sometimes it's like that. Oh, he crit? Ew. This thing's scaling up so high. Something that Ballista is doing that Plasma would not is that whenever you cast a friend, this gets multicast. Plasma would not. Plasma Rifle would not. I think we put it on to see how that's going, just to see it. It's going out of control. It is. It makes me happy. I have decisions. No, not Macrodave. No, not Metronome. Alright, Crypto. So, if I throw this in here, this now needs to be here. This will never multicast, but whenever this multicasts, it gets it empowers this. However, the lack of having Ballista in here means this will not scale as quickly, so we won't get as much burn, even though it'll be casting burn equally. We may need a silver core before this is perma-hasted. So we may have to put Ballista back in. Get a burn item. This is not reasonable. Leftmost weapon. Ooh. I think we just do it on the plasma rifle. 150 at 75. So we'll be dealing less burn overall. But, oh my god, what am I looking at? He's got a diamond fishing rod. Otherwise, he has the poison engine guy. Honestly, I think I need to swap the robotic factory with I don't know. It's tough. Robotic factory is surprisingly effective for what it is. Shield skill is good. Gain shields and weapon for friend. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 20 for the fight. We're not going to be using weapons a lot. This is also not amazing. I think we could do Infernal Frigate. It's chunky burn, but we have armor. It's not so chunky damage. We also have armor. God, the plasma just doing that much damage. The problem I'm seeing is this isn't strong enough. We don't have upward momentum from here. So we need to figure that out.
I do not teach kindness. I teach mastery.
This is a core. I don't have enough board space to scale up is the problem. So I have to replace plasma rifle with something that scales with friends. Something that scales with what I have. And that makes me unhappy. Because it's clearly working.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
If this were to be another multicast, that would be huge. Yeah, this charcoal is scaling at like half the speed. Oh, the life preserver.
Like my
God, the
ball.
plasma.
Another round.
Why is this not more than 600? Okay. The perma slow is rough, yes. Shield has crit.
Come on then. Let's get this over with.
It's hard to say no to Bulldozer. It's really hard to say no to Bulldozer. Brick Buddy Bulldozer. I would have to replace Plasma Rifle and Charcoal. Is that fine? It's scaling damage. Let's try it.
I mean, help you.
Medium.
Brick Buddy would have very low. Would it be low? I don't think it would change any. I guess the 30% CD is changing. It's basically a better Ballista. Did we take Enclave Revenant? I think we could take Enclave Revenant. A little extra out of it. We're in the perma-haste territory, but we could use a little bit more in the way of charge here. Leftmost item. Alright, well, I think this does it, right? Triple cast. Companion cord go, I know. Mamasaur. If your enemy has at least 5 items, destroy a small and medium item for the fight. Destroy an item during combat. This and a dinosaur permanently gains damage. This is permanent. Like, this is pre-scaling. I think no. But maybe. Like, this is devastating. It won't get Brick Buddy. This is gonna hurt. This would hurt us so much. The extra 3 seconds is, I think, is too much. I think not. I don't even know how you would get this working. I mean, it would have triple cast, so we would destroy 3 items at 8 seconds and permanently gain 120 damage, which is just kind of disgusting. Then it would deal. No, honestly, maybe we try it. But to keep him around, we'll put you on the board. It's a lot of damage.
fight isn't with you.
Do science, yeah, it's a little slow, but it can do a lot of work. This is not the board I want to be looking at. Yeah, this is...
No ball.
We didn't get a chance to cast. It ended before. This is what my concern was. Crit effects. Crit. Crit companion core. What does that do? Companion core? Your friends gain 10% crit chance for the fight. I like that. Versus this just gets 50%. Honestly, I think the 50% outright's probably better. But companion core. Wait a minute. Robot factory. Cannot be enchanted, I think. What happens if I enchant it? Cannot be enchanted, okay. I don't know if Bulldozer would have even casted. Bulldozer would have, yeah. Not only would Bulldozer have casted, but Brick Buddy, but everything else I have is 30% faster on the cast. So not only would Bulldozer have casted, but we also would have had these two casting, which would have given us, you know, ludicrous amounts of shield and such. Temporary boosts. Property Baron. I think we just die. Try to lower the wastes. Mamasaur might just be too slow. That's what I'm thinking. I really am thinking that. The speed you get from Bulldozer is really nice. But Mamasaur does slaughter all their items, and now they don't have items. And we have unlimited everything. Like, look at our... Oh my god, the crit. 100% crit.
Return to the Bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Income, XP. That's not meaningful at this point. Let's try it again.
Yes, I will dance.
400% crit. I mean, yeah, that doesn't mean anything though. Hey, it's the same guy again. If I had haste skills to kickstart this, it would be insane. But now we're hitting for 900. We're hitting for 1160 or 1060 damage out the gate. Leftmost shields, 2 XP. Leftmost shields, yeah. Shield skills, yes please. First time you use a large item each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max health. When you shield, your weapons gain damage for the fight. Oh. When you shield, your weapons gain damage to the fight. We put Bulldozer back on. This is never happening. That increases his rate of growth by, yes, amounts. Beat him so hard. No, we just destroyed his portrait. No, we destroy half his board. See how much faster this goes. And then this thing scales to... We're already beyond dinosaur damage. It just... Dinosaur is great. It's amazing. Bulldozer in this loadout is game breaking. Almost. You are a non-weapon item.
Discounts for peace.
Uh-oh. Oh no. We broke it. Dinosaur. I still feel like Dinosaur is so close to doable. It's just so grossly slow. We're doing 10k per attack. It would be doing 10k per attack a few fights from now, but we don't get to attack with it. If the match doesn't last 8 seconds, it doesn't matter how much damage we deal. Like, we don't, unless we have a way of speeding it up. Like, I could put it back on the board for the PvE. I think Void Golem... Oh, Void Golem just wrecks us, because if we lose any of our items, we lose the game. So we do Trash Titan. God, that's a lot of damage, dude. Like, it'll work fine versus the PvE, but versus players, the chance of us actually getting a cast is not good. Leftmost weapon, especially when we put Bulldozer on and he gets even more scaling and even more cooldown reduction. Because now it's 40% cooldown and 30 damage per cast.
Society of Master Merchants welcome. Nothing I can do.
Skills, yes please. When you use the core, your shield items gain shield. First time you poison, use the core, your shield items gain shield. Alright. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stories.
You compare it with Dianosaur and Mamasaur, you just delete 6 items and win the game. I mean, yeah, I imagine so. Oh, that's a lot of freeze. It looks like it's all... Yeah, one attack, guys. One attack.
Less blunder, more
One attack.
thunder.
That's all it took. At 5 seconds. 60 shield scaling. Oh yeah, no, it's... We get 30 shield here. Every time anytime any of these others cast. Like... Okay with this. Nine 69 triple casting shield, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. It's absurd. Skills. When you freeze, haste the core, which actually would be nice, but we don't have any way of freezing. I will re-roll this. Both players' weapons have double damage. I think that's a mistake. The large items of crit chance, I don't care. Awakened District. I think we can pummel this. I would like, however, to Mamasaur it. I think we can win anyways. It has 5 items. It has 4 items. I think we win anyways. Or maybe not. I think we scale faster than it does. I think it won't matter, but... yeah, we do. However, it didn't eat anything, so it didn't get stronger. Your shield items have plus shield equal to the value of your items, which is a lot, by the way. Alright, so back into Bulldozer. Any item in the Bazaar. I don't know what I would be looking for here. Plus 60 max health is probably the thing only thing I'm gonna get out of it. Alright, enchant with haste. Lifesteal or slow. Alright. We already have crit here. Brick Buddy with haste. Haste's 2 items for 2 seconds. Lifesteal, I don't think he can get lifesteal. I don't think he can get lifesteal. And then slow, I don't think he can get slow either. He can. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. I don't want it. Bulldozer. With slow, he slows 3 items for 2 seconds. Obviously, this is relevant. Triple casted. Turbo hastes 3 items for 3 seconds, which is not necessary, I think, because the only thing it could haste is the core, because he's already perma-hasted. And of course, there's lifesteal. Heavy. What does Dianosaur do? Mamasaur. Turbo on use, haste 3 items for 3 seconds, obsidian lifesteal, heavy slow. Okay, so haste is not useful on any of these because we already have perma-haste. Lifesteal would be nice. Slow would also be nice. Bulldozer slows 3 items for 2, and Brick Buddy slows 2 items for 2. That's the kind of poison builds. I'm between slow and lifesteal. I'm thinking it's lifesteal, and we put it on Bulldozer. Burn item, weapon item, non-weapon item, temporary boost, take temporary boost, because why not? Good luck out there, buddy. Gonna need it. I don't know what I'm looking at. Some kind of skill-based. It's a core doing the core. Alright, so we would be dead right now if we didn't have lifesteal on this guy. We're almost dead anyways. Holy smokes. The freeze, dude! If we did not specifically have Bulldozer with lifesteal, we would have died there. There is no way we would have survived with Mamasaur. No chance.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept
Sells enchanted items.
and that's
I don't think I want that.
okay.
Maybe we get an enchanted version of something we already have.
And sell you.
Toxic Pure Conditioner. Horrifying. Shiny Bomb Squad. Huh.
Farewell, mortal.
Awaken the district, we can pummel this.
Kinda like you.
We wipe the floor with this. This time, with something a little stronger than Mamasaur. And way stronger than Mamasaur. Dude, we get so much everything so stupidly quickly. If we level up? Yes. Use a large item, haste an item for 4 seconds. Well! That's a good chance of hasting the core to be great. Leftmost shield item upgrade. Hey chat, upgrade. Oh, well, we gotta upgrade the shield item. Because Diamond use just even more scaling per scaling. Frankly, we don't need more haste for the core. First time you slow, freeze an item. Do we slow? Dude, we look how many diamond tier perks we have. We do not slow. None of this is useful. When you use your leftmost item, haste. I can do that. Group with an item against crit. Rightmost shield item is shield. Starting shield. I don't think anything we have cares about position. So just taking Lefty Lucy to potentially haste the core more often is probably more effective. You can get crit. Multicast is so strong, it really is. Well and truly is strong.
As long as you draw breath, your training is nothing.
I'll pick up Lefty Lucy here.
I do not reach my
Diamond tier items, shield skills 100% of the time. Alright, when you crit, your shield items gain shield. First time you use a large item, each fight adjacent items gain shield. Tempted to pick this up just because how the enemy uses a weapon, your shield gains shield. It's gotta be this. Alright, so we took Lefty Lucy, so this needs to be on the right now. And nothing else cares about position, so we go. It's just a CDR? Yeah. I mean, we gotta get shield. We gotta get CDR now. No, max health. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. What have we got? Hopefully something that doesn't stack 1,000 poison in not 0.1 seconds. It's not pre-scaled. It's got some chunky freeze, and it's got a lot of scaling on itself. Deals shield equal to this item's damage. The freeze is a problem. We don't handle freeze very well. But it's not gonna matter because we got unfrozen for any amount of seconds. Oh my god. This is... I'm pretty certain we beat Fatigue with this. I think Fatigue can't kill us anymore. I don't know what else to get here. It's just experience, right? Like, there's nothing else to get here but, like, junk items and we added 3 damage to Bulldozer. Void Colossus kills us. Property Baron, we gotta try Property Baron. Like, he doesn't one-shot us, right? I don't think he one-shots us. And then we outscale him. Very quickly. Jesus Christ, he still hits us. He still hit us enough to cleave through our shield before you're now next ticked. Use a property. That's unusable for us. Cool. More shield skills? Don't mind if I do. Your large shield items have shields. Flanking shields. Shield items with the cooldown reduced. Yes. Sells more skills. Did you find out what happens when both players beat fatigue? Yes, Ginger. Actually, if you go check out the last stream, you can find out. At the very last fight, at the very last stream. You can see for yourself. When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller weapon for 1 second. We now have permafrost on our dude. We only have 1 weapon. Every 5 seconds, it will freeze 3 enemies. Every 2.5 seconds, it will freeze 3 enemies. And this is one of the strongest builds I have seen, period. Strange doesn't scale infinitely. So fatigue does scale infinitely, but the battles time out. So at some point, the battle just times out. Oh my god, this is terrifying. This is probably gonna kill me before it starts. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh, dude. This thing starts pre-scaled with 2000 damage with 100% crit rate and instacast. Oh my god, dude. Lifesteal for the win? Yes. Yes. Holy smokes. That is ridiculous. So, again, this is another build I have to apologize for. Because whoever runs up against this, I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. Unless you have Infinite Exodia. Even then, Exodia doesn't kill. You know, this might actually outscale Exodia. Depending on how much damage bonuses you have. The infinite damage loop. Like if you don't have what is it called? Incredible amounts of damage bonuses, you might just get outscaled by this thing. Jesus Christ, dude, this is insane. This is another build I have to apologize for just having out. So now this is something that you guys can encounter on the world, which is, you know, good luck. You're gonna need it. The build is if you don't win in 5 seconds, you lose. Yes. Yes. That's how this build works. Good Lord have mercy, for I shall not. Alright, well, make sure to hit the follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, the best place to keep up with things is in the Discord, link in the description below. We will be going live again tomorrow during our usual scheduled time. But we're going to be winding it down here today, so I hope you guys have had a great day, because I know I have. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, like in a few hours.